Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I've missed you guys. Thank you for allowing me a little bit of time off. Damn, I feel good today, though. I feel good. I feel fucking good. Man, I feel good. And you guys are looking good. Let's say a quick hello to everybody. Final Brass, Rube, Little Wolf, Spaghetti Girl, Lady Panda, Fluffy, D Lion. Welcome in. Seeing you back makes me very woo. That's not good. That's bad. Why? Why woo? Why woo? That's bad. That's not good. Yes, we are going to do some Sekiro No Hit fights. I gotta get good. I got this compulsion with challenging games that if I don't do something that is representative of my skills, then I suck and my whole family dies. Because I have to sleep and miss stream. Aww. Woo is good. No, Rube. She's referring to SK from Expedition. I know what she's doing. Wee is good. Woo is bad. There will be a VOD, so I guess wee. There you go. There you go. There you go. Welcome back, guys. What's up, Retro? How we doing, baby? Okay, really quick. I'm going to watch the trailer on stream. Okay? I know I've already seen it. It was my day off when it happened at Gamescom. But I called it. Okay, I was 50% correct and 50% wrong. And I have some thoughts, okay? I'm gonna pull up a couple of things and we're gonna have a really quick discussion about this, okay? Black Myth Zhonghui. Black Myth Zhonghui. What up, Renov? What's up, baby? Rube, yeah. I'm so excited for FF Tactics. Yeah, that'll be a good one. It'll be a good remake, I believe. Ghost Hunter? How about Silk Song? People have been begging for a new Silk Song, right? Doesn't that release on like September 9th? Welcome to the chapel. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Speaking of that, I'm trying to do this, by the way. Does anybody know where I can get an OBS version of a live YouTube sub counter? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is unmatched. Thank you for the resub and support of my channel.
Guy, how we doing, baby? 11 months. Let's go. Oh, yes. We need a Sekiro boss tier list. Yes. Tier list? Did I just say list? List? It sounds so funky. All right, I won't do that anymore. Deion Sanders says there's going to be problems if he sees any of his players with slides. Anybody know what slides are? Like Crocs. Slides are like... Do you know what Crocs are? Like rubber shoes that you just slide on? Yeah. Valor Mortis? New in-game trailer, first-person single... Oh, I saw that. No, I saw it already. I just forgot it was a FPS Souls-like, yeah. Slides are open-toed, backless shoes. Same difference. Right? Like flip-flops. Oh, open-toed, open-toed. Yeah, okay. Okay, wait, okay, so open-toed is slide, but aren't Crocs considered slides? Because isn't the whole purpose of slides that you're able to just slide your foot right in? No socks or anything required, no laces. That's why they're called slides. Isn't that like I don't want to call it a genre, but a type of shoe? I thought slides were more like sandals. I don't know where Crocs fit into that. Yeah, maybe sandals. Yeah, I mean, sandals, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, flip-flops are different, though. Trust me. Listen, I live in Florida. All right? I know flip-flops are definitely different than slides, okay? I've been calling them flip-flops my entire life, and I'm not going to change. And you know what? I don't call those slides either, even though my toes are exposed, right? I call them flip-flops. Even though, like, you know, the little rubber part and your first two toes go right there? Yeah. Flip-flops have a strap that goes between the toes. Slides, yeah. Slides have a part that goes over the instep. You're a little testy right now? What did I just say? You're getting a little testy. Getting a little testy. I love you, though. Testies. You know what? Well played. Well played. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Flip-flops, if they don't slap the bottom of your foot when you walk, they're not flip-flops. They got to make a clickety-clack sound. They got to make a clickety-clack sound. How the fuck did I do this, bro? No, I don't want to watch that. What? GitHub? Maybe from GitHub? Oh, wait, do I have to actually download shit? Why can't somebody put this into, like, a script? And then just, like, put it on a blank web page? Yeah, browser. What? Analytics made easy? Oh, maybe. Okay, hang on. I'm looking. What's that? Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Sorry, I'm just like looking up something. Lady Panda with the tier 16 months? What? 16 months? Really? How has it been that long? Brother, what? Okay. Is that how you're doing it? Hang on 1 second, chat. I know I'm looking something off screen.
We have a gifted sub in the chat.
Another one?
Thank you for your support.
Also, what's up, Fang? Bubs, how we doing? Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Love the expedition video. What made you choose the Mael ending first? Okay, you're probably gonna hate me for this, but oh, he crops it, doesn't he? Crops it. Okay. How did you crop that? 1 second, I'll answer your question. How does he crop that so easily? Alt? Oh, for real. Okay, I'll try it like that then. I'll try it like that. Anyway, got it. I got it. Okay, why did I choose Mael's ending in Expedition 33? At first, I was convinced that her family on the outside of the canvas just treated her like absolute shit, blamed her for everything, and would never forgive her. Her life, she convinced me that life on the outside would just not be worth living because she doesn't get any respect. Her sister seems to hate her. I grew more to understand Clea after I did the endings. I wanted her to be able to live the life she wants to live inside the canvas. And that's the positive that you get from it. The negative is almost everything else. Which is why I wanted to experience Verso's ending. Mael, at the end of the day, I think she needed to close the chapter on all the grief. She was the last remaining person that was like holding on to any sort of grief, like, because she's like the new paintress, what's to stop her mother or her father coming back into the painting and then just wallowing in that grief with her all over again? You know? It could have been a never-ending cycle. You know? And Verso, I got this comment, I replied to a comment shortly before this, actually. You guys tell me if I'm right or wrong about this, all right? Open up YouTube real quick. Okay, so this comment right here, turn this down just a pinch more. This comment right here says, it's just normal for, this is referring to, like, Mael's ending, when Verso had to start playing the piano. He goes, it's just normal for an artist to be shaking their hands of nervous, don't know what that means, nervousness maybe, before an act, especially if it's the first time he is going to play. This is the kind of, like, I don't understand why people don't, like think before they say some things, but whatever. I'm assuming that this is the first time he's going to play piano. I don't exactly recall, but I think he said something about that before. Yeah, you don't recall because he didn't say anything like that. It's just natural. It doesn't imply he was being forced. So, was Verso, or was he not being forced to play piano? I think he was. 1,000,000%. And, I mean, everybody's going to do Mael's bidding. She's a what? A 12-year-old or something like that? 14-year-old? No, older than that. She's like 16, right? Whatever. She's a 16-year-old that is going to go on for however many years, forcing people to do whatever she wants, because no one can oppose her. No one will ever be able to oppose her. And I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in the way I phrased things, because this is just of the supercut, by the way. Link is at the top of your chat if you want to see the full supercut of the Expedition 33 playthrough. It's only like 30 minutes. It's not like hours long. My editor did an amazing job on it. There was like 80 hours of footage cut down into 30-something minutes, okay, of the best bits of the game. So if you want to see that, go watch that. And yeah, I'm like, am I wrong by interpreting the ending incorrectly? Because by choosing Mael's ending, Verso wanted nothing more than to escape the prison that he's in. Like, if you play Verso's ending, her ending makes sense and why he looks and reacts the way he does. 16. He was forced. I thought so, yeah. You could see, like, the exhaustion on his face when he looks over to the crowd at her, and he's just like, right? And then you see her face go, like, start to corrupt. You know the way the curator and the paintress ultimately looked, right? It already had started. It already had started. Yeah, like, if you play Verso's ending, then you understand that he wants the remnant, the last remnant of Verso, to stop painting. He's like, I'm done with this. Like, we all need to move on. As heartbreaking as that is, because you get attached to all these characters in the canvas. Mael, like, because she's hate to say it, she's a selfish 16-year-old who just doesn't know better. She's forcing everybody to do whatever it is she wants. You know? Trust me, I watched the whole VOD for 100 hours. Bro. Oh. Yeah.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in. So I had ran out of PP.
I did. I ran out of PP. Ran out of PP. Anyway, yeah. That's the reason I chose Mael's ending first, because I was like so attached to all the characters inside the canvas that I didn't want their story to end. In my mind, I'm like, okay, if I save the canvas, that would also make sense in a sense of a DLC as well, right? Maybe the DLC can piggyback off of the canvas being saved. I don't know. Because I wanted more. I wanted so much more. After playing Verso's ending, you understand why why Mael's ending is the wrong one. In my opinion, it's the wrong one. It's the most satisfying one, I think. It's the most satisfying one, but it is the wrong one. Yeah. So, that's my thoughts. Would you rather start every sentence with "not trying to be racist, but," or what the fuck? Or end every sentence with "if you know what I mean," but with a sexy tone? What kind of fucking stupid ass question is that? Don't ask no bullshit like that again. Would you rather start every sentence with "not trying to be racist, but," or end every sentence with "if you know what I mean, but with a sexy tone"? I don't know where y'all get some of these questions from, but don't ask that bullshit ever again. People are adamant that favoring Verso's ending means you support genocide. You can't say that in any of the East 33 social media groups. I would opt for the sexy tone too, but like, what? What? Yeah, Rube, that is a strange question. Oh, I know that coming from you. I'm just like, put the brakes on that because... if anybody picks the first one out strike, they're probably already a racist. Likely. So, there you go. I don't think a DLC will be there because the story is complete. Yeah, that's the only downfall, Jim, is... Yeah, there could... maybe they don't need a DLC for Expedition 33. I mean, they could, though. They could do a couple of different things. Even though the story is complete, that doesn't mean you can't do a DLC in everything that led up to, like, Verso's death, right? Like, everything outside the canvas. Or, the story could be about Verso. Like, the next one could just be about Verso when he was a kid, started painting, him growing up, and then him opposing the painters. Everything that leads up to the beginning of X33. You could make a DLC about the writers, because they're the ones who set the house on fire. What did Mael do to instigate that, and why does everybody blame her for? There's a lot of things you could expand on in the DLC that doesn't have to come after the story, like the conclusion, you know? It's implied that Alicia is a writer. You think she set fire to it? Would you walk on thin ice or have something that everyone desires? What? Would you rather walk on thin ice or have something that everyone desires? Have some things that everyone desires. Walk on thin ice, I guess. Because, like, if everybody wants it, that doesn't make my wants any, I don't know, unique, I guess. They can do a painters versus writers for the storyline of DLC. Yeah, that's the tone of the question. Oh, that's the tone of the question. Yeah, I guess so. She has the smallest painting on the wall. She has 2 typewriters in her bedroom. Interesting. Yeah. You've been asked worse. This is toned down. You know what? Fair enough. What up, Grant? What's up, baby? Yeah. Anyway, I've got a little something on my mind that and I want to bring it up. It's video game. It's all video games in here, right? Only games. But hey, let's talk about. I want to watch the trailer here with you guys and get y'all's thoughts because we haven't got a chance to discuss it ever since Gamescom. Cool. Let me pull it up real quick. Pull it up real quick. Bye. Lords of the Fallen 2. I don't think anybody's even talking about that right now. Abrupt exit. Bye. Okay, anyway. New Black Myth game called Zhonghui. If you've seen my video, thank you. If you've given it a thumbs up, thank you even more. If you've left it a comment, hopefully a positive one. Otherwise, I'm coming after you. Cool? Cool. What is that game? Wait, what is what game? You said Lords of the Fallen 2 and then mixed feelings on the new game before DLC. Okay, so here's what I think. Here's what I think. Very, very quietly, they're still working on the DLC. They have been ever since the success happened, right? They like it's not an empty folder, right? They've been working on it. They're still going to work on it. Ahead of time, they're going to go ahead and announce that they're going to develop a brand new Black Myth title, right? That you're probably not going to see for a few years. That way, you know they're cooking something, right? Black Myth gets released. They're cooking something. They have a new cinematic trailer. Then the timeline goes DLC released, and then the new one that they announced. You'd be like, oh my God, they just released a DLC. No, this is the title they announced 2 years ago. Oh shit, that's right. I think, like, just a timeline of events, I think. Because if they could take part of the 13 chapters and release it inside of maybe 2 years, right, for the Wukong DLC, but they want to start developing a brand new title that could take them years, people are going to give up caring about it. You're going to lose a large portion of your audience. You waited too long, right? And you can't expect people to just like hang on for a while.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Who's rating already?
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join
Denise,
the
oh my gosh. I haven't seen that name pop up in a while. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Yo, what's going on, Ghost? Roland, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. I am just now getting kicked off tonight. I'll be playing some Sekiro, doing some no-hit fights because I just started that game like a week ago. I beat it in four streams, and yeah, I always like to put myself to the challenge because it's a pretty difficult game to master. But as of right now, beginning of my streams, I just like to talk with everybody, see how everybody's doing. Yeah, perfectly copied raid message. Yeah. Hi, Denise kicked us out. Do you have a moment for our Lord and Savior BG3? Yes. I saw I love a good challenge run. Sekiro's on my list too. Are you gonna catch the anime? I am now. If I had not played the game before the anime announcement, I wouldn't really be that interested. But now I'm like, now that I know the story, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm in. Roland Fogg, thank you for the follow. Guys, real quick from the raid, if you have to raid and fade, I totally understand. Thank you for supporting Denise. Number one. Number two, if you do plan to stick around, consider giving me a follow just in case, Denise isn't streaming, We can drop through from time to time. Pause this real quick. Anyway, hardest boss in Sekiro, in my opinion, the one I struggled with the most was like Saint Sword Ishin. Yeah. That's the one that actually took me the longest, and in relative terms, he still didn't take that long. He might take a while to no-hit, though. Yeah. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. Yes, we have not had a DLC announcement, but I think in the interest of keeping fans active and engaged in the whole Black Myth franchise, because we knew they were going to do that, right? They announced a long time ago that they were going to make a Black Myth franchise, and it's going to be Black Myth this, Black Myth that, Black Myth whatever. So I'm on board, truth be told. Not everything needs to surround Wukong. They have a lot of stories to tell, a lot of mythology. And in fact, I think there could be a whole new market for some gaming companies to do this with other lores and mythology, right? Imagine if somebody wanted to create their own version of Black Myth, but obviously not call it that, and they wanted to do it around like Zeus or Apollo and Athena, like all of the Greek gods or something like that, and like their independent stories separate from one another, and then like have like anthology, There's so much material to work with, and then you could go to like the Norse gods or Egyptian gods for that matter. I know it feels like a little, maybe, okay, well, God of War has kind of already explored that. And you're right, but there's a lot of different elements and a lot of different places around the world you could draw these folklores and inspirations from. I don't know of them, but I'm sure they exist. So I think this is a really good move. I don't agree with the fact that if the DLC is going to, for Wukong at least, is going to take another 2 years, I think that's a really bad move. And this game might take a good 3 to 5 years. Okay? You're going to need to give people something. If you want the franchise to actually like create and evolve. Now, I could be a vocal minority in thinking this, but you guys let me know. Yes, Liza P. Oh my gosh, when I played that for the first time, yes, the Grimm Fairy Tales. When I saw Dorothy at the end, I about lost it. I was like, well, freaking done. Especially because I do like Wicked. Not a big fan of like the original. My mind's going blank. Wizard of Oz. Sorry, I'm not a huge fan of like the old Wizard of Oz, but when I saw the Wicked play on Broadway, I was like, man, this is freaking cool. And now they have a movie and all that good stuff. So, all these little things that made me like fall in love with like the Grimm Fairy Tales in some way, and then to get a really dark version of that with Liza P. I'm like, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. Anyway, I have not watched this. As you can tell, there's no like red bar here. I'd like to watch this with you guys and get your thoughts. Honestly, get your thoughts. That's not part of the trailer. Okay, YouTube. Yep, we're cooking all right. It's a little loud. There we go. Okay, game science.
Brother, help me here. You ain't even trying. It's all me.
For a game that's not even under construction right now, kind of a beautiful CGI scene, am I right?
Falling flat, losing again. Drop that codswallop. Master will take us back, as long as we keep that mountain in her heart. Hey.
No scolding, no flogging, life spared. Why risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and...
I mean, this looks really fucking good. This looks like a finished project already. Right? Look at the detail on the freaking tiger, man. The muscle definition, the hairs. This looks like a completed project. Yeah, man, I still get goosebumps. Zhong Kui. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm in. I'm in. I don't know about you guys, but like, what do you think? For anybody who maybe hasn't seen it yet, like, that looks insanely good. That looks like a polished and finished project. You know? Like, are they going to put, like, the Avengers of, like, Chinese folklore together or something? You know, it's time for the neckbeards to rise up. Red Yaksha. I'm serious. Like, are they, like, assembling all the infinity stones of Chinese lore mythology? Because if they do, I'm in. I'm in. The detail on that. Like, did they really put just a whole cinematic trailer that looks that good together? With, like, no plan in place? I don't know. And now they have, like, unlimited funding, by the way. Before, they had to scratch whatever they could together to make Black Myth Wukong. But then the game released, they made $1 billion.
United States dollar emoji, 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 United States dollar emoji.
United States dollar emoji. Hell yeah. Have you played Wu Chang? If so, thoughts? Yes. I played Mid Chang. Absolutely mid. Just slightly above mid because they fixed a lot of problems. Yeah. But, however, the last patch apparently... Okay, so a lot of Chinese gamers, they're like the vocal majority when it comes to games like Wu Chang, right? There was a lot of pushback in the Chinese gaming community for inaccuracies about the Ming Dynasty, I think. I think it was the Ming Dynasty, whatever time period it's set in. And now they created a patch, last patch, to where you can't kill certain NPCs because they're not supposed to be dead, or they're not even supposed to exist in this timeline or whatever, something like that. You know, like they've been pissed the past couple of weeks. So it changes the outcome of the entire game, apparently, the lore behind the game. So attempting to no-hit Demon of Obsession. That's not an easy fight. He's got a lot of AoE stuff. They could have done so much more with the game. I was slightly disappointed. I was too. But you know what? When I watched the state of play about Wu Chang back in February, I think, maybe earlier than that, whenever the one around January, February is, maybe that's even December, I don't remember. I was like, oh, cool, another Souls-like. I can go back and pull up the VOD. I was like, the combat looks fun, but it looks stiff, right? I was breaking down the trailer. I'm like, okay, why is that animation slow? Why is getting up slow? Why is drinking slow? I was looking for punish windows and things like that. I'm just like, it seems a little clunky, a little slow, and a little stiff. And wouldn't you know it, the game drops. Some of the worst Steam reviews I have ever seen. And then sure enough, the complaints I had even before playing the game, people started saying something about. How's playing Sekiro? Awesome. I want to get good at it, though. You know? So, some bosses in Wu Chang were considered national heroes in the history. That's why they were pissed? Really? Oh, and we killed them, huh? In the game. No way. Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing something. Okay, yeah. You know what's funny? Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. I thought she was gone. I seriously thought she left. Thank you so much for 2 tier 1 gifteds. Yeah, okay, so what I was getting a little sidetracked there. But you know what's funny? If somebody made a video game where you killed like an American-based game and you killed America's national heroes or something like that, like you have to, like, okay, don't take this seriously. It's just a hypothetical. But if you played, like, you got to choose being a bad guy and then you went and John Wilkes Booth Abraham Lincoln, like, American gamers would be like, yeah, okay, cool, yeah, whatever, I don't care. You're still killing a national hero or something, right? Or if you killed, like, I don't know, like, pick somebody, right? You know? Like, if you happen to fight somebody who's depicted as a, I don't know, I can't think of anybody. You know? Like, pick somebody. But Americans wouldn't care. China, though? China does not fucking play around. If you kill one of their national heroes, even in a video game, bro, you're cooked. Your game is cooked. And they will let you know. Bubs, thank you for the follow. Wu Chang could have been Game of the Year if only it had better devs, better gameplay, better performance, and better music. There you have it, guys. I mean, no lies told right there. No lies told. No lies told. Baba asks, does Sekiro have builds? How do you get stronger? They don't really have builds. No. Not really builds. You get stronger by fighting the main bosses in the game, and then you get something called memories. All right? You exchange those memories. You trade those memories in when you're resting at a sculptor's idol, and you can get more attack power. That's all you really get is attack power and vitality. And the way to go beyond that is to purchase the broken mask fragments from 3 different merchants. There's 2 merchants that are these jar guys that you can give them carp scales. And then there's a 3rd merchant. You put all the mask pieces together. Then, after acquiring the mask, after building up, I think, 5 skill points? 5 skill points that you can spend, you can trade that in for more attack power. And it goes up to 99. That's how you get stronger. Yeah. Do you plan on no hitting first? Plo, I'm just gonna go down the line of just the main bosses though. I did a little bit of practice on like the first 2 bosses, but that's it. That's it. I want to try like different things and see what works the best. I've seen some montages. I mean, I've watched a lot of Ong Ball over the past couple of years, so. And he's got like 20 different Sekiro montages. And I don't even know half of the moves. I have everything in the game now, pretty much. So maybe you guys can give me tips on what will work best in some fights. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not just going to try to like Mortal Blade my way through the fights, you know? Expedition 33 deserves a game of the year, and I feel like it's not even close. It's not even close. It's not close at all. Even the closest one is still 1.5 miles away, and that's Death Stranding 2. I said what I said. It's Expedition 33 is 100% game of the year. What did get game? It hasn't happened yet. Jeffrey better not rig it for his boy. Wait, who the hell is Jeffrey? Oh, Jeff. J-off. Yeah. Bro, for real. Jeff and Kojima are like this. Yeah, but you know, Sony bought it last year with Astrobot. Oh man, I'm so furious about that. The closest is KCD 2 and Shit Stranding 2. Bro. Oh, did you see the announcement for the KCD 2 DLC? I think there's a free expansion coming, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is Game of the Year. Not even close. It's going to be nominated. It's not going to win. I've seen Sword of Legends. Yeah, I saw that. Ghost of Yote might be Game of the Year. It's seriously, it's not even close, guys. It's not. Okay. Well, especially okay, things like here's my rationale for that, okay? Here's my rationale. Just hear me out. Every other suggestion that people have right now, every other suggestion that you guys have right now for Game of the Year is a second installment of a game that already existed. Think about that for a second. KCD 2 is a follow-up to KCD 1. Death Stranding 2 is a follow-up for Death Stranding 1. Hang on. Ghost of Yote is a follow-up for Ghost of Tsushima. Okay? All amazing games. What's the most original idea out of all of these? Think about it for a second. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, not only was it original, it was fucking amazing. It was amazing. And until you've played it, just don't weigh in on it yet, okay? Go play Expedition 33. All right? Forget, oh, well, it's turn-based. I don't like turn... Just stop with that right now, okay? You're closing the door before you even seen what's on the other side, okay? Okay? All of these games are follow-ups to something you've already, very closely already experienced. That's just facts. I'm not even trying to, like, give an opinion here, right? That is just facts. Now, turn-based at its best, I agree. That is not to say, though, chat. That is not to say that any of these other games that you guys might favor for Game of the Year, that's not saying that they're bad. I'm not saying any of them are bad. They do not rise to the level of creativity, originality, and like it's become an instant, like, has garnered an instant cult following instantly, right? The popularity just went through the fucking roof, man. They already have orchestras out there touring, playing the music. I mean, come on. It's insane. It's just insane. God of War Ragnarok was a hair away from winning. Who won that year? Elden Ring. Yes, Elden Ring, yeah. Well, I mean, well-deserved. Listen, look, I've got a God of War tattoo on my freaking arm, and I got an Elden Ring one too. But I know Elden Ring won that year. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Elden Ring. Yep. Yep. But well-deserved. That was real close. I mean, listen. I might actually be a bigger God of War fan than I am an Elden Ring fan. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of 50-50, right?
Thank you for your
However, between the two games, it was Elden Ring, and it wasn't even close. And I love God of War. You know what I'm saying? Like, objectively, I think Elden Ring was it's a masterpiece. Let's see the God of War tattoo. Can you kind of see it here? Can you kind of see it? Bro, I can't, like, do that with my arm. You know what I'm saying? Like, Elden Ring is down here, and then up here I have one of the Blades of Chaos, and then I got, like, the circle thing. I can't do it. It's so far away. Otherwise, I'm breaking my arm trying to show you, you know? Crazy that we got Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring back to back, and then there was Astrobot. I know, it just feels like such a letdown, right? I wanted God of War to win, and I was pissed that ER took it. Then you share how I felt last year. No. Okay, so we type in this chat, though, we type Astrobot, B-O-U-G-H-T. Astrobot Game of the Year. Guys, thank you for the membership, baby. I see you. Astrobot. Very fair. Yeah. I know Lost Soul Aside's coming out next week, which means I got to get these no-hit fights done this week. What was supposed to win that year? In my opinion, Faded, I think either Black Myth Wukong should have won, or my personal favorite, and yes, I was biased, but I would have been happy losing to Wukong. Happy. I was rooting for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, Astrobot won Best Direction. What? I'm sorry, Brass, hang on one second. What? Don't be embarrassed, Rube, if I have both Kazan and Liza P. I haven't even started either. Oh, yeah, Kazan's a great game. I have a God of War tattoo. Nice. I have a section in my Discord, Anthony, if you want to share it, where people share their ink and tattoos. Yeah. Which was the most satisfying no-hit fight for you out of all Souls games? Most satisfying? Bro, when I finally beat Consort Radon at level 1, no-hit. Dude, the dopamine that hit me all at once made me like a jellyfish, dude. I was so just... I was a puddle afterward because it was... Pre-nerf, yeah, pre-nerf, yeah. This was like a week after it came out or something like that. Maybe 2 weeks-ish after the DLC dropped. Yeah. And I went in, I was like, because nothing else was really working, I actually had to summon somebody in to beat him normally on a leveled account because I knew none of his moves and all the blinding light and stuff was so confusing to my eyes. And I'm like, I can't really make heads or tails of anything. And then when I learned you could just parry him, I'm like, level 1, no hit. Here we go. Parry. Consort Radon. Yeah, Chappie helped me with the shield poke. I wish I'd have used that fingerprint shield, yeah. But I'm not ashamed to admit that just for that fight was like my first time summoning somebody. Yeah. So out of every Souls-like game that you've played throughout the year, which fight is your favorite? Have I played any Souls-like besides Wu Chang this year, though? I can't remember. I'm still shook from that one. Yeah, no, Kazan. Thank you, Spaghetti Girl, for keeping me... Liza P. Yeah, you're keeping me straight. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Kazan, Liza P... and now Wu Chang. Yeah, that's 3 Souls-likes this year. What's my favorite? Not hardest. What's my favorite? That's tough. Do you know what fight? Okay. What fight was done exceptionally well? Exceptionally well. And I'll die on this hill. The new Guardian fight in the Liza P DLC. That fight was like epic. And I think it is so underrated. Oh wait, no, I have to. Well, you know what? That can't be my. That's not my favorite. That's not my favorite. But that was really good, man. That was really good. Because this year was my first year ever playing Liza P as well. I gotta go Guardian. Dude, Guardian was phenomenal. The camera was good. The attacks were cool. I could still 2-dragon parry him. You could set him on fire. He had really cool animations. And the camera was not effed up. Most games, almost all games, fuck up the camera so bad when there's an oversized enemy involved. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the camera is like the lock off happens, something goes wrong, and that fight was just so good. I could have said Laxasia, yeah. The Guardian Ape. It's not Guardian Ape. It's something. Oh, well, yeah, the big boy, the real big one that had the staff, and he had like 2 or 3 heads. Right? Hi, Cassie. I forgot what his name is. Puppet King? Yeah, Romeo was a really good fight, even though he kind of worked me for like 2 hours straight. Farmer John was not the GOAT. Okay, listen, I'm not going to like scratch my own back, but sometimes I'm funny as shit when I go back and watch some of these. I'm not always funny, but sometimes I'm funny as hell. I will say. Like, okay, sometimes I'm kind of funny, right? I forgot about Farmer John. Where's Farmer John? Bro. Right before Black Rabbit Brotherhood, right? I'm just scrolling back. Because you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Where is it? Before Black Rabbit Brotherhood. That's after Romeo. Yeah. And Victor. Oh my God. Yeah, this game kind of broke me a little bit, man. Wait, oh yeah. It's bro, listen, Farmer John. It's so true too. Yo, Farmer John, Pitchfork McGillicuddy can kill you for your entire health bar. Vindictus, the god of puppets or something like that in this game. And he'll come over and just go with a fucking haymaker right on my head, and it takes like 1/3 of my health. Farmer John, undead puppet from Oklahoma, comes at me with a fucking pitchfork and does more damage in one hit. No, but like, tell me I'm wrong though. It's so true. It's so true. Yeah, when it gets really late and I'm like super tired, I get loopy. Not even like, oh my Jesus Christ, I don't know what do I like, I'll fucking twerk for you guys or something. It's so true. Yeah, God of Puppets hits you with a haymaker and yeah, does like 20% of your health bar. But Farmer John with a pitchfork and you're dead. Yeah, it's Lies of Peace so weird. Hey, good night, Retro. Oh, the shovel dude too. Yes. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. That's his name. From Lies of P. The stuttering bro. Yeah. Okay, that whole sound blurb was from when I got my first like 300 subs on this channel. And it all happened at one time. I'm like, I don't know what you guys want from me right now because you're being way too generous. Do you need me to twerk for you or something? I didn't know what to do with myself. I'll be honest. Oh, by the way, if for any Elden Ring enjoyers out there, oh wait, I need to take off my damn death count. Why do I have a death count? I know what I wanted to put there, but I'm not gonna keep up with a death counter while trying to do no hit fights. It's gonna be way up there. Elden Ring has an update, by the way. Apparently bug fixes. 2.5, 3 years later, by the way.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Expedition 33 video, 11 minutes, 30 seconds. What the hell? I don't even remember what I said. What did I say? 11 minutes, 30 seconds?
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Sometimes I'm
Thank
funny.
you for your subscription.
Sometimes I'm funny, man. Yo! Who is that? Is that Rube? Rube, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Why'd you do that? Anyways, BG3 is the GOAT. Rube, thank you for the 5 freaking gifted memberships. What the hell did I say? Whoops. What did I say?
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Brother, I think that was a big enough combo. Oh, that's sick. I'm going to say something. Oh, yeah. To any British folks that could be listening or might watch the VOD or something.
As lieutenant.
And why do you pronounce this word like this? Lieutenant? There's no F in this. There's no PH, which would give a bottle.
Now you're officially.
You know what I mean?
Thank you for
A bottle. You know what I mean? Yeah. Apparently I had a problem with people saying lieutenant instead of lieutenant. There's no F in there. Lieutenant. Rube, thank you, brother. Okay. Sekiro. All right. If I get at least 1 or 2 tonight, I will be happy. There's 13 main bosses. I want to get like a whole montage of these done. And for anybody who knows me, I always do my no-hit fights on stream, right? I might practice a little bit off stream, but I always do them on stream because I've had enough cheating accusations come my way over the past year. But I'm like, I do it all live. I still get comments, and then people will go back and delete their comments, like in my YouTube videos. You're cheating. It's not possible to do that. Sure. Sure. I'm so glad there's a boss re-challenge mode because it makes things way easier. I'm kind of going to go down the line in doing these fights. Blind Erlang. Yeah, that was one where people thought blind runs are really hard to, like, verify, you know? That's why I put a box on my head, bro. Like, I can't see through a damn box. Amazon box. Not gonna lie, I'm not good enough or have enough patience for no hit. I do it in almost every game that I play. I have to. It's a compulsion. It's like, it's bad for my mental health. I don't suggest it. I don't suggest it. If you don't have the patience for it, I don't suggest it. No. It's probably super bad for my mental health. Honestly. But, like, I cannot not do it. I need to just, I have to get better. I don't know. Must be a niche thing? Yeah, kinda. There's no R in kernel, but you pronounce it kernel. Yeah, you got a point, dude. You got a good point. Thanks, Brass. We'll try. But these fights...
Whoa, Zach,
Whoa.
stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Whoever did that, I can't see it. But thank you nonetheless. I don't care if it's $500 or 5 pennies. Thank you for the dono. It'll tell me here in a second, though. Yo, what up, Days? Days, you might have to give me some tips here. Wait, what?
Unreal support. Thank you. Mach86 donated $50. Get good.
Get good. Get good. Mock with the $50 donation? Don't ever call my plushie a lieutenant. I don't plan to. Mock with the $50 freaking dollars, man? You're a madman. Okay, I know I asked this, and this is, it might be kind of like, yeah, shut up, Zach, man, whatever. But if you meant to put in $5, please let me know, so I'll just refund it. I know that's a stupid question, but whenever big numbers come through, if it's an accident, I don't want people going, oh, I didn't mean to do $100, I meant 10. You know what I'm saying? Okay, $50. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's a lot, brother. That is a lot. Way more generous than I deserve. Okay, Cassie. Yes, get some rest. Yeah, I was feeling crummy the past couple days myself. So. Yeah. Thanks for saying that. Most streamers will never ask or consider I try to do it like all the time. Try to do it all the time. Okay. Guys, if you're like, oh my god, you have a bunch of memories and currency. Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot. But as you can see, I'm not like broken. I'm not at like 99 attack power. I don't know, and maybe somebody who's played Sekiro, I've only been playing Sekiro for like a week now, right? Somebody who's more familiar with this game might be able to inform me that if I play Reflection of Strength here, what's a good attack power to have? Tips, no problem if it's within my power. I never expect tips or anything on this channel, bro. Just come by, have a good conversation, and be cool with one another and help out. That's all I care about. Like, you guys reward me by being sub to the channel. So why would anybody need to tip? You know what I'm saying? Like, just watch some of the content sometimes. That's it. That's how you reward me. Yo, what's up, Scarlet? Welcome back. I thought the attack power gets reset to set amount during reflections. I may be wrong. Is that true? We can tip for your birthday stream? Okay, yes, I have a birthday coming up. If you want to do it then, save it for my birthday. Yes. Birthday's on the 30th, by the way. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably playing Lost Soul Aside because that game will have just released. Does it really X-Wing? So if I go into reflection... Hang on, you know what I can do? I can do this. I can do it. Am I set up for Gobu? Don't need... it doesn't matter. I don't know if I like Dragon Flash. Hey, okay, so hang on 1 second. Somebody help me out with this. There is a skill that I saw someone else using in a montage that I'm like, oh, I want to try that. And it's called Shura something. And I don't see it here. It was between these two when I saw him selecting it. Thanks for their happy early birthday. Appreciate it. Floating... No, not floating passage. It's something else. It's not floating passage. It was something else. It was between these two. It was called Shura or Ashura or something like that. Sakura dance. Sakura dance. I thought that was so freaking cool and I wanted to try it and I don't have it. Sakura dance. Where the heck is that? Yeah, as soon as y'all said dance, I was like, yes, dance. You have to play the gauntlet? You get it at the end of the gauntlet? Are you serious? Wait, which one? Which one? All of them? Or Divine Air? Bro, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Oh, dude, I wanted to try that skill so bad. Just Divine Air? Okay. Let's get a little warmed up or something. Oh, I wanted to try that so bad. I saw that skill and I'm like, how the hell do you get that? Apparently, it allows you to combo... It allows you to combo your, what do you call it? Your prosthetic arm mid-air. I was like, how is he doing that? Oh, okay. Okay. No, okay, my attack power is still at 20, chat. Is it too low to be doing this? Yes, I saw that too, Plo, and I'm like, I want to try that. Yeah. It's amazing. I figured as much. You get the 100% save file from Nexus. Geist, I tried putting in a secondary save file, and the save files are like hard-coded to your Steam ID. So without like manipulating it, it just wouldn't load. Yeah. Inner Genichiro is hard, but he's fun. Remember, I'm only like a week into playing this game. Ever. Max is 20 here. Hope I don't get actually, like... Hope I don't get cooked here. All right, there's one. He's giving me a lot of opportunities, though. Ooh, yeah, I got cooked. Woo! Oh, yeah, this is Tree Sentinel. Yeah, he says a week, but this is day 5. Yeah, technically, yeah. All right. The one bummer about this gauntlet, though, is if I die, I go back to the rest. The what you call it? I go back to the sculptor's idol, right? But if I beat the fight, then I can reset the fight right here. Yeah, this is technically day 5 of me playing the game. Yes, correct. Zach, not to be that guy, but in hitless run, anything but the perfect parry counts as a hit in Sekiro. I don't know if you care, just saying. I did not know that. That would be considered a no damage fight then, right? Instead of no hit. Yeah, it'd be considered no damage, yeah. No. Yeah, see, I can just, like, restart it right here, which is amazing. Loop the loop while floating. Okay, yeah, Jesus Christ. Parry does build it up. At least with this guy does. Yeah. Still remembering all his moves, too. Is this the only bummers? I wish they would just give you an option to hit retry right now. Hit retry like right now. But no, you get moved back. Would you get a Switch 2 to play Duskbloods? The only way I'm playing Duskbloods on a Switch 2 is if somebody gives me a Switch 2. Right, well then it's no damage, right. Gotcha. Oh my god, that one reaches? I'm dead, yeah. Come on. This game is so funny. He gets up from resurrection and instantly gets hit. That's so great. Like you hit resurrect, you come up, boom, you're back down. This game does not care at all. One down. Damn it. Oh my. That's a really bad angle. That's a very bad angle. How's Friday going? It's going. Technically Thursday for me still. Yes. Hold guard to bring your posture down fast. Yeah. There's a lot of things I'm still learning about this game. Fudge. Get in two right there? Okay. Closer. Wait, every firecracker after the first, he would do a slam hit during the stun. Same goes for the ape. Okay. He would do a slam hit. Okay. Thoughts on Wu Chang 1.5? I haven't touched it since 1.5 came out. Combat is so fluid. Yeah, I would never consider the combat in this game to be like clunky of any kind, you know? What even happened there? I didn't even get a, what you call it, build up. I didn't even get posture build up from that. That's so weird. Did you see that? I didn't even get posture build up. Did I happen to do like a double guard? A double parry there? Oh, that's the slam we're talking about? Okay, I gotta be prepared for it then. That's not a perfect parry. Okay. It'd be nice if I could do those kinds of things in midair. That'd be so sick. Why does the health bar double in size in the second phase? I'm using this sugar that gives me more attack power. I can use it again right now. See how it cuts my health in half? That's the trade-off. You actually get half vitality and half posture by using that. You have Ichimonji? Yes, I have that. Yeah. I think I have everything except for that Sakura dance. Oh my gosh. That's so fast. See, I'd love to just re-challenge the boss like right now, but now it's going to transport me back, and I got to load back in. That's kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of a bummer. Think it's the best combat art? The double? Maybe for some situations. It doesn't seem like anything is super good for this guy. I don't think I've ever used this one before, though. Interesting. Floating passage seems so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Makes me want to install Sekiro once again. Damn you, Zach. That's a good thing. Man, he just completely missed me. Oh my god, I'm standing in the fire. That's not good. Best combat art is jumping mortal draw. Takes a second to wind up a fire. Yeah. It does like the most. Right. MD does, yeah. That attack like went over my head last time I was right up on him, and then it didn't this time. It's weird. He'll do ones where I'm like right up on the horse, and he'll do that like swipe attack, and it'll go right past me, right over my head. And then that time it didn't. What's up, Popular? Oh my god. Yo, FromSoft, since we're updating like games that are 3 years or older, can we just put like a quick re-challenge button while we're in the middle of the fight? You know, just like restart fight or something? Like that seems like a fairly easy thing to implement. Wow, I should have been dead right there, actually. Yeah, why should we have to deload from the entire thing, right? Yeah, you would think that'd be a very, very small, but very good quality of life thing right there. Right? Is there anything that works particularly effective? I hate that I can't do prosthetic arts in midair. So much better than this. Wow. Is it just me, or does anybody else have problems with the lock-on just stopping? I've had that happen in a lot of fights. Maybe that's just normal for this game. Is it locked off? It locked off of him right there. Completely. The camera didn't try to rotate or anything. myself swinging in midair right there. Oh, man. Close. We're getting closer. Right in the fire. Right in the fire, bro. I love that. He stopped right there. Same thing in Elden Ring after you get a riposte. What the... You mean... The lock off? I don't remember Elden Ring locking off after you get a riposte. Even still, there's like a recovery time from the enemy, though. You know what I mean? There's like a recovery time, so you have plenty enough time to lock on. I think I was maybe too close to the target. Like, the horse was up here. And instead of the camera rotating this way around me, right? It just locks me off, so I'm staring in this direction. And the horse is like right here on my right. You know? The camera doesn't rotate with you at all. It stays faced the same direction. It won't rotate like this to stay locked onto the enemy. It'll just stay in this direction, even if the enemy goes this way. Oh no, the fucking horse kicks me, bro. That's a bummer. Would have had it if not for that, I think. Over top of my head there. Lock-on does get funky when you get too close? Okay. Well, Terrence, apparently you can use prosthetic arm midair if you have Sakura dance. I've seen people do it, and it really opens up possibilities for a lot of combos, you know? Yeah, damn horse kicks, man. It's funny that the horse doesn't even aggro you. It's not the horse that's trying to fight you. Seriously, give me a re-challenge option. Ugh, it's so disgusting. I tried. Okay, so while I was in the midair of grappling there, I tried. You can't do it there. I was hoping you could. I was hoping you could midair throw, like midair grapple, throw fireworks. Going for no damage. Going for no hit. Striving for no damage. Dude, is the horse hitting me? What is that? See, it just locked off right there. I didn't do it. It locked off again. It locked off again. Yeah. Yes, Tat, yeah. Yeah. It does the swinging horse charge thing. You should sprint left while circling kind of thing. Okay. Hello? You can't avoid it. Okay, so the horse gets a hitbox too. Like just by running. Okay. Cool. I was getting close. I really want to get through Lady Butterfly tonight because even when I was practicing her a little bit, I hate that fight. How do you even read that?
Thank you so much for your raid. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow and join the chat.
Hugh? Whoa, Hugh was Hugh was streaming. What up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hugh parry. I'm trying to parry. Bro is playing El Chang. Oh no. Could try out boss rush mode on Nexus. When you die, you instantly respawn back in the boss arena. It wouldn't make the runs legit though, you know. Sneaked on for a few. Hell yeah. Hugh, wait. Your new Twitch name is Hugh H. Perry? New name, yeah. Yeah, hey, we missed you too. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. It's funny how, like, all of his other attacks, he has to, like, grunt. You know? He grunts before he attacks. And then some of the other ones, they're so instant, he doesn't do anything. There's no indication. It's just a fast swipe. Honestly, if it wasn't for that, we'd been all right. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, we'd have been all right. Damn. I had it. I had it. Rebranding, hell yeah. A little more, bit more personal and smooth. Let's go. I love it, dude. MTG, what up, bro? He was playing El Chang, huh? Playing some El Chang? You can tell I'm in Sekiro, and I'm trying to get no-hit fights. Yeah. Dude, it locked off of him, bro. And I'm sitting here holding down a fucking combat art. It's so dumb. Yeah. It does MTG. Yeah, I can't put postage on something that doesn't have a name. Yeah. Saying something mid-chain. Of course he did. He was doing it to me like the entire week or so that I was playing it. He's like, "You playing mid-chain again? What are you doing?" What's up, Thrifty? It's walking into a bordello. What? Combo's so easy. Why? I'm liking Sekiro. It's not bad. I beat it already. Never finished because I did no hit first time. I'm at the end. Oh wait, you like went through it your first time, trying to like no hit the fights. I just started E33 earlier, and I'm fighting an enemy, and I see a purple item in the background, but it's a different scene and isn't there after the fight. Can I somehow grab the item mid? Wait, what? Grab an item mid-fight? No. Check your surroundings because, like, double check your surroundings because either one of two things is happening. Either... like, that's just part of the background that you're probably seeing. Or it's an item that is there that you can pick up. But when you're in battle, you're viewing an entirely new scene, and that item is loading in the background. It's nowhere to be found after the fight. Yeah, it's just part of the background then that you're seeing. Are you sure it's even an item? Take a screenshot, send it to me on Discord. Fucker. This fucking guy's actually annoying. I don't even know what the camera did there. Yeah. Not gonna lie, final bosses are easier than these earlier bosses. You think so? Now, Hugh, did you mean to do Hugh H. Perry or Hugh Perry? Because I see an extra H in there in the name. I didn't know if that was intentional or not. I was wondering if like there was another part to the name that I didn't see. Or didn't understand, rather. Yo, what's this clown doing right now? What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, someone took it? Damn it. What they need to do, and this might be a hot button issue or something like that, is they need to, anybody who's like not streaming on Twitch within like, I don't know, like a 2-year period or something like that. You have a 2-year period, your name is forfeit. Like you're given a random name of numbers and characters. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what happened to me, and that's why I had to add the TTV. MK Gavin. 20, thank you for the follow. I'm excited for Black Myth, Zong. Yeah, yes, I am. Zhong Kui. I gotta remember how the name goes. Okay, didn't react to fireworks at all. I love that. Yeah. Can't wait to mod the heck out of it. Wait, you create mods? That game's a long way away, though. That game is a long way off. Created a mod for Elden Ring, but it got removed. What did you do? There's a lot of mods out there for Elden Ring. So many. my god, that's so fucking fast, bro. All of his other moves look super, like telegraphed. He's got two that are just lightning fast. Hit me one time, dude. Fuck. Bud made a Jenny mod for Elden Ring. Bro, there's a lot of not safe for work mods out there. You'd have to, like, what did you make that would get it removed? Do I even want to know? Wait, what's the Jenny mod, by the way? Do I even want to know? It was a 10 plus Ash of War mod where each Ash of... Hang on, I can't fucking gosh dang it. Hang on one second. I got stuff in the way on my screen. It's my own fault. Where each Ash you choose applies significant damage bonus, which can nearly one-shot bosses, but unfortunately, running it collided with certain files in the game. Oh. Oh. So nothing you did, it just got removed because it just wasn't functioning. I safe for work Minecraft mod. Minecraft. I don't even know what that is. I don't play Minecraft, so. I've played Minecraft one time for 20 minutes, and I was so bored out of my skull. Dead. Edge. I was expecting something weird too. Yeah. Sorry, sidetrack question. I just saw the Spider-Man blurb. Never heard it. When did that come available? I've got new blurps and sound alerts on Twitch, but no one ever uses them, so no one ever looks. I'm trying to update the channel as much as possible, but like no one gives a shit. I'm trying. They're there for when like someone's, yeah. That one I don't like. Y'all need to calm down. That one almost really scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, why does that keep hitting me? Dude, just kill me already. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to get one shot on purpose? Because this takes way too long. It's not too late, MTG. Don't stress it. The best fanfare ever. I'm glad somebody looked finally, though. You know how long those have been there? You know how long those sound alerts have actually been there? Like 3 weeks. And you were the first you're the first person to play one. E33 is really fun and annoying. But only annoying because I'm the one screwing up these parries. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. You see a purple item in the background, but it's not there. Yeah, that's the background loading, Thrifty. That's all that is. Yeah. Yep. I see it now. I played that ages ago? Which one? The gunshot? Probably.
Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You did not play Margit. If you did, I did not hear it. A month ago? Or ages ago, rather? Gotta love that. Okay, I forgot that one was in there. Someone said something about Dragon Ball like forever ago, and I was like, okay, I'll put one in there. I forgot that one was in there. I gotta start cranking up the cost on these if you're gonna actually start playing them that often. That still hit me, brother. What? See, I can't do fireworks fast enough, apparently. That still hit me. I'm just trying to get up to him, throw some damn fireworks. Okay, maybe that's just not the move then. Don't do it right there then. Alright, whatever. People say it's one of the harder RPGs. It's hard to... I'm still learning. It's hard to learn, but... easier to, like, once you get it, like, once you understand it, it comes more naturally, right? So it's difficult to learn, but easy to master. Yeah. No. Why did I jump after him? I would have had it right there, too. Why did I jump after him? Yeah, I beat it. Yep. It has perfect parry? Yes. All right. We're going to lurk while I make some food. Zach, make sure don't let the FBI confiscate your weapon midway through. Wait. Hey, Ben. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, play Feathers? I did play Feathers, yeah. Yeah, I played Feathers. This is my first playthrough, though. Well, I beat my first playthrough already, but that was like less than a week ago. Wait, how do I counter that one? If he happens to do that one, is that a stomp? What I think of feathers? Pretty mid. Which ending did I get? I did true ending on this Johnny. Yeah. Saint Sword Ishina, and then I did the alternate one. Ishina. What? Ishin. Yeah, what is that one? What is that? That's twice he's done it, and I don't see that move that often. Oh my gosh. Dog shit ass camera in this fight, really. Dodge Crow? Wait, Dodge KR, what does that mean? Or Doge Crow? I don't know what that means. You can Makiri that in the Resurrection mod? I love how you guys are telling me anything except an answer to the question I had. It's not a Makiri. It's just a get out of the way, I guess. I wasn't able to jump it before, so. That one is so fucking fast, though. What's up, Cage? Man, that one's fast. I wonder if there's going to be any parrying in Lost Soul Aside. Lady Butter. She's next. She's not one that I'm fond of fighting. I'm not happy about having to fight her. As soon as I get this, she's next. Is that just a deflect? Okay, that is a deflect. Because I was like, oh, maybe I jump this one. Maybe I counter it. That one's just a deflect. Okay. If he does it again. Yo, that was no damage right there. That was no damage right there. Yeah. Explosion. Wait. Let's go. That one was no damage.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's there!
Wait.
That's why he's the GOAT!
Okay.
The GOAT!
Wait. Is it considered... Wait.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's there, baby! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Hang on.
I love you, bitch.
Hang on.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Hang on. Hey, you see how...
Not even like.
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna let
Jesus
me...
Christ! I don't know. What do I like? I'll fucking twerk for you guys or something.
If I eat the candy and it cuts my health in half, it still can... Wait. Is that considered damage? Like, it's still a no damage fight, right? Wait, I forgot. I didn't look at any of, like, Ong Ball's footage and see. I know he used the candy, so that way he gets more attack power out of it, right? And that way he gets more posture damage. That's still a... So did I get it? So is this technically a no damage fight? The candy doesn't count. I did get... Because otherwise I would use the other candy that doesn't cut your health in half. The, Akos. It doesn't give me as much... No, this one... Wait, this one just gives you... Increases vitality and posture. Wait, so this one doesn't even give you an attack boost. That one does. How come this one doesn't say gives you attack boost? Increases vitality and posture is all this one does. The enemy didn't hit you? Right. No, but I did have one imperfect parry. It's still considered no damage fight though, right? Because it was blocked. It's not a no hit, but it's no damage. That's technically what I'm going for because I am not as good at this parry system yet. That means like utter perfection. I just want to make sure I still got the no damage fight, right? If I'm going for no damage fight, that's what I got, even with the candy. That's all I care about, right? Can we confirm? Can we confirm I got it? Because I know Rashoni's going to be like, that's not a no-hit, Zach. That was a no damage. Actually, I would like to hear his input if he's still here. The sugar thing is kind of weird. If I had unlimited of these, I'd probably just use these. Yo, what's up, Randy? You can't play Claire right now? Aw, dude, that sucks. Because if we're good, I'll just move on to Lady Butterfly. Oh, no, wait. What the hell? Wait, did my stream just crash? No shot. Okay, no. All right. If we're good, we're good. Okay, stream is up. The timer on my side reset. So, hey, just to confirm for, like, just to confirm, before I move on, did I get the fight? Did I get it just then? Even with the candy thing. I got it? Okay. Okay, I'm making sure. I don't know what the rules really are, but it seems like, you know, there's no way not to cut your health in half by using that candy. Because wouldn't that be considered self-damage? I don't know. People are such sticklers for the rules, you know, and I'm trying not to be, but I'm trying to understand the rules, you know? I was supposed to be asleep at 11? Yeah, what are you still doing awake? Just kidding. Lady Butterfly. Fuck. I'm not happy about this one, chat. Ah. Close. Almost had phase 1 though. I'm worried about those things right there. Yeah, I'm dead. Dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I'm trying to remember the rotation of that, yeah. Her little, like, flying paper things, her paper mache bullshit can ruin the fight for me for sure. I've got a couple of good counters for her. She was the one, like, yesterday when I was offline, she's the one I practiced a little bit, and then I played a little bit of Night Rain with Geist. Woo! Ooh, baby! Oh, no. Oh my god, those things. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, press her early so that way she doesn't get a chance to summon at all. 15 is good attack power. Come on, dude. Another instance of the camera going, not wanting to track her at all. Just start me over, dude. Seriously? You could have had a farmer Takeshi moment with those shadows. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I beat Everdark Gladius last night. Well, correction. He mowed us over for a while. It was me and one other. But that's a fun fight. I hate that dude. Bro. Any idea on how to get her not to do that right away? It's annoying. Now, his moves aren't hard to dodge, no. He does omega fucking damage, though. Yes. Fuck you. He's easier than most of the others. There's been some easy Everdarks. But there are some that are just bad. Thanks, Plo. There's some that are just really bad. Oh my god, of course. She hits me with the first fucking attack. Can't wait for Night Aspect. They haven't even announced that they're gonna do it. I don't even know if they're going to do Night Aspect. Any kind of lore purposes, they're gonna, you know, that kind of be thrown out the window if he gets another phase. They said every boss was getting one. The only reason I'm saying it might not be possible is because coders originally found it. What the fuck is that? She's in the middle. Oh my god. She's in the middle of... Like, I'm attacking her. And she can still summon the... Oh my god. I hate this. I knew this was going to be a problem, dude. What more can he do? You'd be surprised. But the thing is what I was saying was... The data miners didn't find any code for Heelster yet, but they found it for everything else. Yo, everything. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Barely played E33 and I'm really enjoying it already. Really excited to get deeper into the story. Hey, you're in for a ride. You're in for a freaking ride, dude. I hope the internet didn't spoil you. I'd love to see new bosses, but Gladius really feels like a good Everdark final boss. Yeah. Lady is annoying. I didn't want to do this. I just wanted to restart the damn fight. Thank you. feel like Souls fans glaze anything with fire. Red themes, Lady Butterfly. Fight is mid. Yeah, it is. I like this setting. And you fight Owl here with the same... You know, with the same... Whatever. Background. Whatever you want to call it. No, I didn't want to revive. I know there's little idiots behind me. What's up, Peter? The Gargant? Who's the Gargant, Xylax? Die. She gets into a little bit of a loop, but you can't, like, do it permanently. It's not first phase I'm even worried about. It's second.
Lady Butterfly.
Giant rock dude that changes elements inside the monolith in the snowy area. That's two different areas. I think I know who you're talking about, but that's two different areas. Now, the monolith doesn't have snow in it. Not that I can remember.
Lady Butterfly.
you. Damn it. Die. A guardian, and you find a young boy at the end who offers to take you to his hometown. Were you Finn a Gargant? I don't remember that. That's what it's called, a Gargant? Okay. Dude, what the fuck? How does she get to do that in the middle of me attacking her? I don't have a counter for this. Like, what the freak do you do? What do you do? Those little flying banana things or whatever she has. Not quite, not quite. course. Thanks for input reading. Appreciate that. That's cool. This lady is annoying. I've only been fighting her for like maybe 20 minutes. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by this chick. Music doesn't help. No, it doesn't. I don't know. I just want a solution, man. When I watch anybody else do this fight, they just don't get that kind of RNG. It doesn't make sense to me, that kind of RNG where she's allowed to summon those little fairies or whatever you want to call them. Mind if I post a video? Post a video where? I mean, you can send it to my Discord. Yeah. Suggestions are welcome. Because I'm still learning this game.
Lady Butterfly.
The input read is wild. Asshole. I don't have a Discord. Well, how do you plan on sending me a video? Oh, do you mean just like share a link or something? I have links disabled. Can you like Twitch whisper it to me? If you do that, Fumbo, that'll work. Yeah, whisper, exactly. Yep. I'm not trying to cheese anything too, by the way. If it's a cheese method. Of course you hyper armor through everything. Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Why wouldn't you just hyper armor through that? Sure. Brother, what? What the, I cannot stand when enemies hyper armor through even just like light attacks when you get stunned by light attacks. Hate that.
Lady Butterfly.
In any game. Hit. I'm sorry, that kanji symbol pops up over her head way too late. Try Senpo leaping kicks when they do a swipe attack. It does crazy posture damage. Senpo leaping kicks? I'll try it. I haven't tried it before. Wait, will that go over? You don't have to jump, do you? Like, that'll go over it, wouldn't it? It iframes a sweep or just jumps over it. Whoa. Oh, you're just showing me Ong Balls video? Oh, he's using the kick method. It's phase 2 that's actually the problem. Wow, that was so fast, too. Yeah. It looked like he was also using a different prosthetic tool, like this purple one. I'll change it up a little bit and see what happens. I don't want to do the exact thing, but I'll try. Do it again so I can practice that, please. That's so awkward for me. It's so awkward for me. See, what the fuck? Those little things right there. Dedge. Just doing different games, Roland. Yeah, I beat the game. What's he's doing Sin Throw. I've never used this though. I'm not familiar with it at all. kill me though. Yeah. It's very cringe. The more gold you have, the higher the damage. But every time you use it, your gold. Wait, what? Is that true? More gold you have, the wow. I don't know if I'm liking this combat art though. I'll try Dragon Flash again.
Lady Butterfly.
Oh my god, that takes a while. I want to learn how to do this. Like the dash forward too. How the fuck are people doing that, bro? That pisses me off. Is it as soon as you hit the ground, or this game's not very clear on that. Charge R1 spam Simpow kicks on sweep. You can give this a try. It's kind of funny though. What does she loop doing that? Of course. What is with enemies hyper armoring through your shit? I want to see if this is possible here. Here comes all this bullshit. I'm hit. Yeah, I'm hit. What am I even doing? Yeah. How fast is this one? Fast. That's fucking crazy right there. One minus Sakura Dance are the flashy ones. Yeah, I don't have Sakura Dance. I don't have that one. Dude, fuck you, bro. What the hell? What the fuck? I gave her like no time. No time to do anything. She still just did it. Unbelievable. I'll try to do something else I saw. Of course that reached. Yeah. Come on, thank you. It takes a while. Aside from new Black Myth coming, there's going to be 5 more after it. Yeah, I don't know if that's none of that's confirmed though, Xylax. I don't know where people are trying to get this information from, but the only thing that's for sure is like what they've announced, you know? Am I trying to avoid the summon? Wait, what do you mean by avoid the summons? I'm trying to avoid like her little flying things that she seems to not the little guys she summons, but the little what the I don't know what to call them. I don't know what to call them. We'll call them butterflies, right? They're probably butterflies. Those little glowing things she sends after you. She does it like mid-attack. It's the only thing tripping me up, actually. Why did the camera lock off of her there? Fuck you. I'm best just to like stay back, snap them out of existence, and then like go after her. That way I'm like just defeating the summons right away. Stop counterattacking after you deflect and try to learn her the different pattern. What is that going to do for... Like, what is that going to do for the little, like, butterfly she summons? She does it while she's attacking. That's what I'm trying to... Why would I stop countering her? Whoops. Got a little too aggressive there. Stuck on a fucking pillar, bro. Stuck on a fucking pillar. So you won't be mid-attack when she does. It's also more efficient. You're saying just deflect everything in phase 2? That seems... I don't know. Lady Annoying. Or like it. Lady Annoying. She can fly, she can summon stuff, she has extra little butterflies that track you. Oh shit! Was that it? Oh! Finally, she didn't do it. Oh man, I guess I got a little bit of good RNG there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's so annoying, bro. I kind of never want to do that again, unless if I just get the combat down just way better and have some cooler combinations of things I can do. I don't even want to use these snap seeds ever again. Bro, okay. Oh my gosh, bro. She's freaking annoying. Not good RNG, you got better? So definitely a no damage fight, but not a no hit fight. I think I muffed like one parry. I think I did. Oh my gosh. Jenny's next, yeah. Jenny's supposed to be next. Going down the line. Folding screen monkey seems like it's going to be silly, but it's here. They're technically one of the main bosses. Kind of crazy. Has anybody used the umbrella before? Oh, there's a follow-up there. I heard it. Okay, I heard it was particularly effective against some of his combos. Am I wrong? Or were they wrong? I'm not calling anybody out. That's why I'm saying they. While using shelter, LB as enemy attack lands. Wait, do you have to hold it? What does this do? Ooh, okay. The spinning is the actual block? Yeah. Okay. Also, can somebody give me just a really quick breakdown on what's the difference between some of these? They all seem like they kind of do the same thing. Different attack types. Enemy attacks can be deflected by the spinning of a... Oh, wait. That makes it nearly unbreakable. Holding it out while moving to protect from light attacks. The Blessing of the Vermilion Bird prevents damage from fire-based attacks. Prevents fire burn-up. Dude, that would be really good, I think, against... Lord Ishin, like the bad ending version where he does all that fire shit. I think maybe direct fire attacks, but nothing like that happens on the ground or underneath you. I don't know. Oh no, it does. Purple for spirit attacks like Black Mortal Blow and Monkey Screams. Wait, the monkey screams? From, like, the Headless Ape? Can that work? Fire Ishin and Demon of Hatred, it worked? Oh my gosh, that's cracked, bro. That's the combo that we get from Genichiro, right? It's gotta be, yeah, it is. I love that combo. It's again hard to explain. I would just watch a video if you really want to know exactly when and where to use it, especially Genichiro combo. We're gonna try. This is probably gonna go really, really bad. I wonder how many times I'd have to spin it there. I knew that was the combo. Alright. Yeah. Seems like a lot of the katana moves in Elden Ring come from this game. Someone was saying that the Land of Reed's armor in Elden Ring was basically taken from Jenny here. Or inspired from him. You should only have to open it and spin it once. Oh, okay. I'd like to try it. Looks pretty flashy. Alright, there's an instant respawn there. Oh my god, I just got up. Oh my god. See the hyper armor they go through? Maybe this is the wrong one to use. Looks cool, but probably not. Yeah, I'm still learning stuff about this game. That's pretty freaking cool, though. That it deflected basically that entire... This fight's gonna be tough because I can barely see him. He looks foggy. I'll be able to get in one attack there. I don't know when the trades are. Why do I feel like I'm doing stuff with my character and he's like not doing it, you know? Notice the quick double slash at the end of the combo. Which combo? Because Jenny is tough because you can't see shit. Ishin is tough because of grass. Yeah, it's almost like a little foggy, so it's like hard to see what his blade is doing. You have to just like watch the body movements, I guess. And I just don't know what's what yet. I can't recognize that move yet. Oops. Wait, why is that so slow? What? I'm gonna change this to Rufin because oh, that's a sweep now. I haven't done this in a while. That was a sweep. That's a sweep. Okay. Dude, that umbrella protected me from the whole fucking combo, though. Holy shit. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Like, that's kind of a cheat code in this game, huh? What do you think? Brother, I wanted the umbrella. I wanted the umbrella and it wasn't out. Yeah, that 1-2 right there. That was pretty quick. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Hey, here in the reflection of strength thing, when after those two, does he automatically transform or does the cutscene happen? Oh no. I want to know how people do that. Like, is it already like forward motion or something? Like if I go, I'm trying to do like the shuriken into like the dash after a jump or during the jump. I don't know how people are doing that. I've seen it before. I've seen it in videos where they like jump shuriken and they're like at his throat, you know, immediately. Jump, jump. Why did that not work? Weird. Oh my. Okay. I'm trying it. I am trying it. Oh my god. I try the running shuriken thing and I can't fucking do it apparently. It just doesn't feel fluid to me. I don't know, dude. That kind of shit bothers me. I feel like I'm pressing the goddamn button, but like... it doesn't feel fluid at all. It'd be nice if you could, like, throw it in midair. And then as soon as you hit the ground, like, because that's your next input, he does the dash, like, when he lands. That would feel way more fluid, you know? Just... but no, he just goes into that. That was awful. What is happening right now? Oh. Oh no, I didn't want to fight this bitch. Yo. The hell with this lady. You got the perfect timing on the umbrella that time and almost got the spin perfect too? Really? Where is it at exactly though? The arrow attack is similar to Loretta's bow. You can just dash at him and attack to break him. What, do you mean when he does the 1, 2, 3, 4? I didn't mean to select her, by the way. Any arrow attack, basically, you can just attack. I noticed that if you spam the candy at the beginning, you have just enough time to do it and then deflect the first arrow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hyper armor. Hyper armor through my shit. Cool. I couldn't tell if that was a sweep or not. Yeah. Is it always a sweep in phase 2 or more often than not? More often than not. Jump on his fucking head! You idiot! Jump on his head! I jumped and like I double pressed it, and he just wants to. Oh, that's just like that's more posture. Wait, if you do the fan perfectly, does it build up any what you call it, any posture at all, or does it still build up posture? Oh my god, this is interesting. I didn't know there was a whole
16 grams of protein.
What the hell up? What are you doing? I didn't know there was a whole like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, 2. So it's a 1-2 attack. 1-2 attack. One, 2. 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2. 2. Wait, is there a 3 there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. It's 1, 2 attack. 1, 2, 3 umbrella. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 2 attack. 1, 2, 3. 1. It looks like a third one. Okay, maybe. Okay, so the third. Okay, so that third deflection I thought was another parry, but that must be the umbrella coming out. It happens so fast. So the activation of the umbrella will also parry. Gotcha. Cool. What do I have as my combat art? Oh yeah, that. All right. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it just to try to get the flow of it, try to get the hang of it. Yeah. 1, 2 attack. 1, 2 umbrella. Security counter. Can you do it? Okay. I got the first two, but I didn't attack. Looked like it was gonna be a sweep. One second, chat. Sorry, I lost my YouTube chat. It, like, froze on me or something. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay, it's back up. Sorry. Also, if you want to bait it out, he likes to do it after the deflex, so doing thrust attacks will bait it out more. Oh, really? Thrust attacks. Yeah, Lilo. Yeah, you're absolutely. I'm trying to get, like, my eyes, like, to remember that in the middle of all this. Yeah. I kind of panicked there for a little bit, but it still worked more or less. I went for a thrust there. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. I feel like I'm sort of getting the hang of the umbrella. Not quite, but I'm getting there. It just takes repetition, you know? But dude, I didn't realize how broken these umbrellas are, though. You know? No, I tried changing my prosthetic arm, but it's a little slow. Like you really have to give yourself enough time to do that. Dude, I tried jumping on his fucking head right there, and just nothing. Like, nothing wanted to happen. One more thing about the umbrella, if you block projectiles with it, the attack you use after the umbrella will gain projectiles. Like a charge system to it, the more you block, the more project. Ooh. I keep wanting to pick that Lady Butterfly fight, and I'm gonna be so pissed if I accidentally do. So pissed. Hello? Okay. We got through one phase, chat. We got through one phase doing it that way. Yeah. Brother, he'll hyper armor through anything, huh? Okay, he does sweeps in second phase. Probably more often than not. It looks like first phase is a lot of Mikiri counters. Second phase looks like predominantly sweeps. And then third phase is sweeps too. Okay. I really wish I had that Sakura dance for this fight. That was perfect. Yeah, like phase one went off without a hitch. Sekiro, yes. Yeah. I have to just learn the moves, you know? That's crazy. I don't have a whole lot of time, if at all, to change my prosthetic arm in phase one, or any phase for that matter. It looks like I can, if I get a Mikiri, I can change my arm. Looks like I have enough time there. Oh no, that was a stab. That was a step. Yeah, I'm doing no posture damage at all. Like, none. That whole time, I did 3 jumps on his head. Am I missing something here? Yeah, like, am I not understanding something here? I was like, I feel like I jumped on his head 3 times, and then I look up and I see his posture meter. I'm like, wait, it's empty. Yeah, he seems to recover posture insanely fast, yeah. What up, BZ? I've gotten through 2. I've gotten through 2 out of 13 that I have to do. Good phase 1, yeah. I hit the fan button. I have no idea what happened there. No idea. I think I'm hitting it 1 too many times there. Oh, I want to get that so bad. Because it just looks so fucking cool. Only 2 there. I didn't mean to jump. I did not mean to jump. Sakura Dance is my favorite. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked, man. I kind of wish I did. Does that look right to you guys? Did I do it right that time? So I'm only spinning it twice. Here we go. For that last one. There, I did it again. Was that it? I did it twice the exact same way. If that's it, oh, I'm starting to dial it in. If that's the case. Oh, I'm starting to dial it in, baby. Here we go again. Like that. Let's go. Oh, man. Okay, Jenny. Okay, Jenny. Okay, Jenny. Okay, Jenny. Wasn't familiar with your game. I think the gauntlet only requires 3 bosses. Let me quit real quick. So on his 3rd phase, if you don't attack after the last spin, you can get the Mikiri after. Wait, what? Wait, Fumbo, I'm confused. What it was on his 3rd phase, if you don't attack after the last spin, you can get the Mikiri after. I'm really confused. I'm with you on 3rd phase. He does a thrust follow-up after his long combo. But I still have the umbrella out, is what you're saying. There's a thrust there, and I can do a Mikiri counter. So one spin, let it go, and get a Mikiri instead. I'll try that, yeah. There's another version with Genichiro's moves, added moves, yeah. Wait, so this is the one that'll get me the Sakura dance, though, yeah? I'd love to use that, man. I'd love to use that if possible. Let me just try, I guess. I could, like, Mortal Blade my way through this or something. I'd love to try. I'm not going to try for a no-hit. I just want to get it done, you know? down. Sakura Dance is OP. I just saw it looks really flashy and it can do some decent posture damage. I really don't know how OP it really is. And I love the mid-air prosthetic tools that you can do, you know? It's not like Kazan, you get your heals back after each fight. So what's so challenging about just doing this 3? Whoops. I did not want to fight this chick again. But at least I can, you know. I got her no damage tonight, so I'm happy about that. I'm hit. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm hit. Oh, you can't lose. Okay. Gotcha. Probably not a good idea if I'm cutting my health in half with the sugar. Yeah, perhaps I won't do that, right? Just gonna get rid of your summons after you do them. What does that one do? Reduces posture. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I got no spirit emblems. Okay. And you only have a limited amount of spirit emblems, or no? No, I just have to rest. Everything gets replenished. A new state of mind. Oh, it's inner Genichiro. Ooh, okay. I just need to beat this really quick, huh? Yeah, let's be just a little more on the safe side, I guess. You're just not allowed to die. Gotcha. I'd like to get that Sakura Dance because that shit looks so cool. That must be it right there, huh? Oh my god. Holy. How come you're allowed to get a bunch of... Well, you can go underneath it. Oh no, I thought it was a sweep. Oh my god, I'm still alive, bro. Leave me alone. Oh my god, the tracking on that. Okay. Oh. All right. If you lose to him, he's if you lose to him, he's unlocked in your reflection of strength now. What? You have to lose to him on purpose? Oops, I forgot. Wrong button. There we go. These versions of the enemies seem way weaker. I can't see, but okay. That's what we're gonna do here. Oh, just by reaching him, it unlocks. Gotcha. That's cool. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. He seems easier in this mode, in the gauntlet. Can I use that other sugar in mid-battle? Tacos. Where the fuck is she at, bro? She hasn't even come down. That's messed up. That's messed up. This is over. It's not easy. You got better? I mean, I'd like to think that, but I don't think I got that much better that quick. I don't know anything about this. Let me rest real quick. I feel like having Mortal Draw might be a little bit easier on me. Battle next, yes. Watch. Someone said, watch out for the double lightning, though. So can he do it twice? Hi, Pano. What's up? Oh, I'm getting punished for trying to heal. Oh, what? Feels so instant. Bro. Bro cleared the whole area, didn't he? Oh, I tried dodging towards him. I don't get it. I like phase one, not that much of a problem. What I wanted last time, I didn't have it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That's so fast. Yo, I'm stuck in a corner this time. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to heal. I meant to heal. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. How? I see where the Makiri is now that you guys are talking about. No. Also, I can get one move. When he backs away after he deflects you, follow and attack him. He always tries to do the triple arrow attack and resets his posture after. All right, I'll try to remember that. Yo, what's up, Diego? It's a pretty tough one, but I would not say the hardest Souls-like, though. Bro's going, like, way out here, isn't he? Say, like, you're done. What's going on here? Yeah, this dude thinks he's Melania. He's just like, I am. Yeah. Yeah, he's just like so proud of it, right? Alright, Lady Butterfly again. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess. good camera here? Why are you crouched, you fucking weirdo? Oh my god. This really didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. Now I got all you snapseed bozos. You can deflect Sekiro dance using umbrella? What? Alright, let's try not to fuck up here. He's definitely a little bit cooler here, I will say. Pretty cool. I don't know what that combo is, but it's a little bit different than I'm used to. Nice one. I hate that. I hate that he can do that. Hate that he can do that. Bro. Bro! Why is recovery time so shit for my character? What? Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. He doesn't even let you. Oh my god. Well, he's not supposed to let you do anything. But I swear, after getting knocked down by one of his attacks, that's it. You're just done. You're just done. These other enemies are like not even fun to fight. Wow. Crazy. Get fucked, dude. I thought by doing that empowered mortal draw, I would get like a lot more out of it, but doesn't seem like that much more. That costs more. Didn't seem like it. Yo, Chappie, what up, dude? Hugh rated me earlier. He was live today. Dude, come on, are you serious? Hello? No way, no way, no way, no way. Brother, oh my god, I dodged forward. No! Come on. Thank you. Thank you. No. Can you back the fuck off? That'd be great. Oh, hello. Hyper armor through it. Just hyper armor through it all! Bro! I fucking stomped. Oh my god, I stomped on his head. Oh my god. I stomped on his fucking head and he just he doesn't try to deflect at all. Great. Unbelievable. That stuff just doesn't make sense, dude. I go in for attacks. I try to be aggressive right after. That's so dumb. I hate that so much. That was such BS, man. Oh, rest. Get my stuff back. Quick and easy with her. Stomping on their head kind of sucks, but high monk attack fixes it and does more posture. I just wish, like, our character had just, like, slightly better tracking when jumping in the air. You know, kind of jumps and tracks them just a little. Not too much, but more than what it does, because it doesn't at all. The enemy tracks us really well in this game, but we don't track them. Which is a bummer. Alright, he's gonna start with the Sakura dance, right? Couldn't cancel mine. Damn it. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I know. I know. Dude, what the fuck? Let's go! Inner Genichiro. My first time killing Inner Genichiro. It wasn't clean, but I got him. Phase 4. Yeah, this game has trolled me before. Shinobi Execution is not done. Inner Reflection conquered. Ooh, let's go. That was my first time, like, fighting. Well, it took me, like, 4 tries. Getting back to him is the hard part. Oh, let's go. Oh. That is... Mid-air prosthetic attacks are possible after the attack has been performed. Wow. Yeah, that one's so sick, dude. Bro, the combinations you can do. It costs 1? Right, with an axe? Yeah. My favorite thing in the game is... Oh, what about this? What about this? Wait, can you follow it up with a bunch more? My brother in Christ, what was that? Now that's a combo and a half, brother. Right? Leaping flame. Yeah, what does it do with an axe? Or, sorry, spear? I did that too late. You can just chain them together. Only got to do it twice, okay. No. Got it.
Welcome to the chapel.
Ellie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so now I have to get my regular Genichiro fight, not inner, but my regular. Fumbo, sorry. I'm about to call you Fumbo. Fumbo. When I was doing that last fight with him, did it look as if I was getting it proper? Like the umbrella? The umbrella combo, it looked like I might have been doing, like, getting the hang of it. Confetti, just in case we get a chance to do it. While in the combo, press R1, 2 while in the first... Wait, what? So with Samaru... What is Samaru? What is Samaru? Saibomaru, that thing? So with Saibomaru, while in the combo, press R1, 2 while in the first combo to do a little sword spin attack. Then start to press R2 again. Which one does the poison? That one, I think, right? Wait, is... Produce poisonous mist with every swing? That's got to be, like, way more effective, though. Right? Samurai? Wait, what is samurai? Like that? Like that? More or less? Nice. Okay. I got you. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Give me a moment. Okay, where were we? Getting our butt handed to us. Understand what happened with my umbrella there. He does that no matter what, no matter if you're close to him or far away. Oh, that's a grab, yeah. The game ate my input. I know all about that from Wukong. For the spin. Yeah. I don't want to be that person that complains about stuff like that, like eating inputs and stuff. Trust me, I did plenty of that because Black Myth Wukong, like we were able to go back and just watch it happen in slow-mo, right? The playback. This game does it too. I figured as much, but I didn't want to like be accusatory, right? Was not a spin. Almost feels cheesy. Oh, I forgot. That's right. The Makiri can happen on... Like, he'll sit there and pause, which makes it weird, but I got you. I got it, yeah. Hey, I was able to do the Sakura against the lightning. That was sick. And follow it up with Shuriken combo. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Giving me a chance to like chain aerial combat into prosthetics and stuff like that is really cool. I gotta start that earlier. I fucked that way up. Oh my gosh. That was 100% on me. Still getting kind of used to that, so. Yes. I almost want him to do that combo, you know? Because that way I get like a lot of posture damage out of it. Nice. Okay, you can't just do it though. Yeah. You gotta do it a little bit earlier than that. Okay. A little bit earlier. What's up, Alejandro? I've gotten through 2 of them. 2 of the main bosses so far. Which I'm only doing the main bosses, but yeah. They're pretty tough to no hit or no damage. Jumped. Well, that was final phase no hit. I guess he only got me in second phase, yeah? One time. He did hit me once there. Yeah, he got me one time. One good time. I didn't get to do my umbrella move either. I'm mad. Because it looks fucking cool. phase 1. What? I jumped? That's what I was trying to do last time. Oh my gosh. I got the first 2 phases down. Well, ish. I think. Yeah, just jump. Oh. All right, I have to like. Oh, fuck. So they purposefully mess with you there, because it's the same sweeping attack. It's like the same animation, but it's not like it's a deflectable one now. Fudge. That sucks because those first 2 phases were clean, baby. Those first 2 phases were clean, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know, even though I don't have the fight yet, I'm still having more fun fighting this guy than I was ever in fighting Lady Butterfly. Ugh. It's worth deflecting, yeah, probably. I'm late on that. Just go ahead and kill me, bro. I forgot I need to activate that right away. Right away. No, 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 I didn't want to resurrect. I can definitely get more posture damage out of it if I do it right away. What other, besides lightning, what other moves can you use a Sakura dance on that's like... I'm trying to think like what other pockets of... Is it worth using like right after a Makiri or something? Or is there like a cool place you can do it right in there and then like chain together a combo? Maybe right after his opening attack I could try it, you know? I mean, it's all about testing like where you can fit it in, right? All right, activate sugar. There we go. So, 1, 2. So I was right. I could do it right after the first 2 deflections. It worked like right away. And then we got the umbrella combo too, so that looked really cool. It's very good with fire. Pretty much everything is. Wait, what do you mean? It's very good. What's very good with fire? Set your sword on fire. Forgot. Okay. After phase 2's jump bang, it's a deflect instead of a jump. It's the same thing as phase 1, except it's the same thing as phase 1, except yeah, you don't jump, you just deflect it. Okay. Huh. Yeah, how do you set your sword on fire with Sekiro? Like, I don't understand what you mean. I've never done that before. I just don't know how that works. I assume you saw the Sekiro anime trailer? I did. And now that I've beaten the game, I'm very much interested in it. Yeah. Fire prosthetic. Okay. Let me have one more go around like this. I'm late. I like the fact that I'm getting that down now, you know. I can predict that move, thankfully. Cool. Ah, I caught you that time. That no-hit Gobu, I no damaged him. I got one imperfect parry. I think before like a no hit, I'm gonna go just for no damage. Also, Rashoni, yeah, we were asking earlier. I was asking earlier. Hang on, you said use the fire. Bumbo, are you talking about flame vent? How do you set your sword on fire? Yeah? At what point in the combo do I do this? Yeah, I no damaged him, and then I got Lady Butterfly as well. I no damaged Jenny a few times. The key is not let him shoot arrows. Am I being on his ass all the times? Dude, I'm getting good at deflecting the arrows, though. Like, perfect parrying the arrows. So far, I've done the first 2 phases, and then he's gotten me in second phase, once or twice. And there's been times where he gets me in, like, second phase, and I get him perfect on third phase. Like, I'm teetering. You know what I mean? I'm getting close. But how would this work? Oops. Oh, shit. That takes a lot of spirit emblems, dude. The only damage I got with Jenny is a stupid lightning reversal because it still damages you. So it's like, is it a guarantee? Wait, it does damage you? If it's scripted damage no matter what you do, then it wouldn't count. I was going to ask earlier, if you use the sugar and it cuts your health in half, that still counts toward a no damage. Mist Raven, that's true. That Mist Raven as well, yeah. Avoids lightning damage. Well, good thing I'm using it now. Bro. Yeah. Whoever convinced me to go fight that gauntlet really quick, thank you. I mean, this seems cool. And then... it goes away rather fast, doesn't it? Maybe there's room to use that. I don't know if I want to use that in this fight, but that seems kind of cool, setting your blade on fire. Sugars don't count toward no hit. I don't know about damage, because they have your health, not necessarily cause damage. Yeah, they don't cause damage. They reduce your maximum health, you know? And I've seen Ongball label his videos no damage and still use sugars, so... I'm going to assume it's kind of like accepted, you know? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, by the way. Same thing applies to Auspicious Lantern for Wukong. If Grandmaster Ongball does it, then you're yeah, right? Dude, I listen. Somebody said something, and I'm going to go on a little bit of a tangent about Ongball for a second, right? Somebody said something about Ongball I cannot get out of my head, right? And I don't think it's true. You can kind of set your own rules. Yeah, but I like to go like where everyone else is kind of like meet in the middle, you know? It's about compromise, you know? If there's damage that is unavoidable in a fight, like 100% unavoidable, then you can't call it a no damage, right? If there are hits that are like scripted, 100% scripted, no way to avoid them, you can still call it a no hit. Things like that. So I try to stay within those guidelines as much as possible, right? no damage is unavoidable in Sekiro. That's not true. That part's not true. I know that for a fact. And I'm not saying that just to disagree with you or something, but I know no damage is possible in Sekiro. A regular playthrough. Yeah. The shortest playthrough. Whatever gets you to killing Emma. But if it's scripted, if you're saying it's like there's scripted damage that I don't know about, then it wouldn't apply to a no damage run. But here's what I was gonna say, real quick tangent about Ong Ball. Someone said something, and I'm not gonna call this person out, but they said something that I cannot get out of my head, and I'm starting to think that I don't want to believe him, but he was like, not only does Ong Ball obviously get advanced copies of like of games, and he can practice them for like weeks on end and things like that. But the reason everything he does is so frame perfect in every single game that he does, and he can do it so quickly, is he is a master coder. And he can write scripts for games in order for, like, just come up with perfect options for your character to counter. And then he plays the script, records the footage, and uploads it. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't want to believe that's true. I don't want to believe that that's true. Because hey, there are people out there who can create really good mods for PC games. Really good mods. I don't want to believe that that's true, but it had me going like thinking a conspiracy, as it, you know, a conspiracy, as if it were. I don't know if he knows Python. See, that's all you would know. Like, if you're good at coding, you could do that. People write scripts like cheats all the time. Listen, I'm not in that camp. I do not believe that that is him. I don't believe that. I just want to put that out there in the universe. I don't believe it, right? Because if I did believe that, my world would be shattered. It would be the ultimate fuck you that I have ever seen in the gaming world. If it turned out to be true somehow, right? Oh my God, it would be the biggest betrayal ever, right? I don't know why I have come to believe he's a god modder too, but more so in the sense where he can just respawn at boss instead of doing runbacks. Now, here's what I will say. Not only does he get like advanced copies of stuff, we all know this. For the most part, there's a few occasions where he probably doesn't, and again, I'm in the camp that he's just extremely talented and he no-lifes these games. He's doing what I'm doing, but for like 8 to 10 hours a day, and he doesn't get frustrated. He's got like the coolest temperament, and he just keeps going, and he's really good at what he does, right? I'm in that camp. But one thing that makes me think that he has a little bit of a leg up is when I noticed after playing Wu Chang, I didn't catch on to this before. I did not catch on to this before. Please tell me if you think I'm maybe incorrect, but I don't think I am. He put out his all bosses no damage compilation montage or whatever, only a couple of days after the game drop, maybe like the day after the game drop, right? Even if you had an advanced copy of the game, he was on New Game Plus, by the way. He already had everything in the game. He already had it set up to do the true ending. And okay, all these things. Never mind that. In between all of that, he was putting out other videos of current games like Elden Ring Night Rain, the new Everdark dropping in the middle of that week, right? And boom, he already had that one done too, right? How did you have the time to play through and get everything. No, I'm saying and get everything. It's not a matter of just like playing through. Okay, I played the game twice, you know. I played it, you know, kind of speed ran it. That's cool. I'm okay. But he got everything. He got everything. He was yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? He did all the endings already. He like platinum. So, and I think, and I'm not saying this is Ongball's fault. I think not only does he get the advanced copies of the game, I think the developers, when they send him these things, they also send him save files to choose from. No, that's what I think happens, right? I'll send you a folder packet with all the save states right in front of the boss doors or something like that, and go ham. Like, we know what you do. You know what I'm saying? We know what you do. And like, go for it. But I think he gets like set up sometimes, and that's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that, but I think that's true. Here's the NG plus whatever save file, so that way your first video is, you know, max scaling, or he's just a smart guy who plays 20 hours a day. But okay, but guys, you can play for no, you can't play for 20 hours a day. I mean, there's just, you know, but he that means he finds everything. He looks through every nook and you don't there's not enough time for a 70-hour game. You know? He has to know where everything's at, and there's not a guide out. There's nothing. No, not for all games. I made clear to say not for all games. But it made me go, when I watched his Wu Chang video, it made me go, okay. And listen, there's no shame in admitting it if the developers send you like a maxed out save file, so that way it just like cuts through all the nonsense, you know? And if then, hey, go ham. Everything's already there in the game. Experiment with all... There's no, there's no, like, I don't have a problem with that is what I'm saying. I think it's just, it's a very unknown fact. I believe it's, I don't want to say it's a fact. It would be an unknown fact to most people that the reason he can not only do it fast is because he's incredibly talented. It's also because when the game devs send him the game, they also send him save files already set up, ready to go. And that's not hard to do, right? Wu Chang copies were distributed 3 weeks before release, and that's a lot of time. Yes, but did you... 3 weeks is a lot. But listen, guys, okay, maybe I need to speak a little bit louder. There was other things going on in between. The Night Rain was just one of them. Okay, do I need to rewind the clock for everybody and show all the videos from different games that he was doing in between all of this? That would also take any human hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. I'm saying, I know 3 weeks is a lot of time. And trust me, if Wu Chang was the only thing on the menu, 3 weeks would be more than enough time. Plenty. I'm not arguing with that. But there was much more than just Wu Chang around this time. Way more. Three weeks for those elevator rides, that's a lot of time. Thank you. 3 weeks. Yeah, those elevator rides were atrociously slow. Remember that shit? Like, that's a come on. Something's just a little... I'm not saying he's faking it. I'm not saying he's cheating. I'm not making those accusations. I'm saying he gets a little more than advanced copy. He's got a thing like world's first at everything. Listen, if that were my thing, I'd be doing it too. If I were in Ongball shoes, I promise you, I would be doing the same thing. I would be requesting a save file from the developers. Hey, help me cut through the bullshit. You know? That's all. That's all. And I don't see any shame in it. To me, there's no shame in it. None. because he's still doing the fights legit, and I think that's cool. I got no problem with that. But I think that's something people don't think about. Yo, what's up, Fat? Rick? What's up, guys? Who are we talking about? Oh, I'm just riffing about Ong Ball, that's all. Spaghetti Girl, why are you awake, by the way? You should be sleeping. Yeah. I know he messes around with mods. I remember a video. Wait, what? Woke up to let the dog out. I remember a video of him. What? I'm trying to read this and it keeps moving. I remember a video of him with a mod making Jenny only do that one combo just to practice it. He might have a group of tech gods who know how to do it all for him. Hell, him, like, it could be two people for all we know. You know what I'm saying? Like him and his brother or him and his cousin or something like that. And they're both just extremely good at it. So they could, imagine doubling up your efforts. You know, hey, I'll take this fight, you take that fight. You know, and they're both really good. It could be two people. It could be three people. Hey, boys, our channel's got 500,000 subs, and we're killing it right now, you know? And I got no problem with that either. I just don't know if that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of time from just one person. You know? That's all. How sick was Expedition 33? Best game of the year. Without a doubt. He's definitely on a board. Ong Ball is actually 1/3 of the population of Seoul. Cheat engine, activate no death and practice boss fights. I probably should be doing that. Like, I am doing it kind of like the hard way. Right? The only cheat engine that I know of is WeMod. And that's the only one I've ever used. And I used that. I haven't used that in a while. You know? Off stream, yeah. See, that's the thing is, if I get it on stream though, it's like it's cataloged, it's there, and I can put that in my video, and then people can see the effort that goes behind trying to do this. Sure, if I kick on a mod and then just practice just the fight, like all these deflections, and get them perfect. Yeah, I'm sure I could get this done pretty fast. I don't think as fast as Ong Ball, but I also am still brand new on this game, and you guys are teaching me stuff like that Sakura dance combos, setting my sword on fire. I just learned how to do that. I'm playing catch up big time, you know. Something with coding knowledge and a cheat engine, man, there's a lot that can be done. That's true. I didn't know about that, where he turned on a mod just to and force Jenny to do a specific move, so that way he can just practice that move over and over and over and over. That makes a lot of sense, though. It's not hard to get into the game files and research all the items and power skills available to you. No, I'm not saying it's difficult to do that. I'm saying he probably has the benefit of not having to do that anymore. You know? Any developer who creates like a Souls-like game or something would be chomping at the bit to have Ong Ball, you know, like no damage their bosses and get a couple million views on it. And guess what? That's bro, that's the best promo you can ask for. Right? Also, what's up, Shaka? I saw you in who was it? Were you watching Mitch or CBD yesterday? I meant to say hi to you, dude. I totally spaced. It's either CBD's stream or that's how all the pros do it. How do you get good quick? You turn on a cheat engine. I do it for Elden Ring, and I'm doing it now for Sekiro. All good, all the love. Hell yeah. What are you using to practice? Because this is my first time trying to no-hit anything, and I've already got, well,
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
I've only gotten two no damage fights tonight, and it's that one and that one so far. And I'm working on Genichiro right now. How'd you get so good at games, Zach? I've been playing for decades. Brother, This is torture sometimes. That's how. No, I appreciate the comment, dude. Like, that's like, someone saying, Zach, you're good at this. Like, that really means a lot. I try to get good, you know? Did you do both endings in Sekiro? I did, yeah. I did it on Ultimate Ishin. Cheat engine, no death to learn his long-ass patterns. I might have to do it because he does have some long patterns, bro. And with all that tall grass, going out there and dying a bunch of times would be rough. Yeah. Fling Trainer is a good cheat engine. Ongbral does use cheat engine for practice sessions. In one of his clips, I did hear mod off sound play in the background. There's a Fling Trainer mod for most games. I do have Wii mod, but again, I haven't used that in a while. And as you guys have seen, I've been doing all this legit over and over and over tonight, you know? So when the video gets compiled and put together, you know, you guys would be like, oh, I saw him do it, you know? I saw him do it. He was doing it legit. Cheat table that gives me God mode. ER has ER tool, which allows me to lock up also in a specific move in order to practice my dodges. You can also see hitboxes to know what is safe and what isn't. Cheat table for a sec. Dude, if I had... Bro is kind of fishy. Posts no damage video with the title Practice Insecure. Yeah, I feel kind of called out right there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of called out. I'm a little insecure, man. I don't want to suck. I want to be the best at like what I can be the best at, you know? I feel like I got pretty good at Wukong. And now, I mean, I before I started streaming, I did no, this is after I started streaming, but I haven't recorded it. I am going to go back and do my RL1 no-hit Elden Ring because that's an easy one to do. I'd like to do this one no-hit, you know, get them all submitted to Team Hit, but I can do it. That's the thing, is I know I can. You know? Like, I know I can do it. That's the thing. You ever have one of those things where it's like, the gym is a really good, like, is a really good example. Like, I know I can bench press 200 pounds or something like that. I know I can bench press 225. I just got to fucking do it, man. I just got to do it. I got to execute. And then when you finally get it, you're like, yep. God run win? Brother, dude, I am copying. I am going to copy Dino's run. I'm going to copy Dino's run. He's doing the God, right now, he's doing the God Run 3. He completed the God Run 2, which was all 7 FromSoft games. No hit. No hit. That's what he did. Now he's doing all 7 FromSoft games, no damage, including Sekiro. No damage, which means no RTSR, no Red Feather Branch Sword buffs, nothing like that. He can't take a single point in damage. He could take hits, though. When you think about it, he could take, like, roar attacks that don't do damage. Yeah, sure. Whatever's the shortest one, yeah. No, I mean all the soul stuff. No, not Armored Core stuff. No, all, like... He's doing Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and he's doing Elden Ring. Those 7 titles. That's called the God Run. And he's doing them all back to back to back for with no damage. Shortest routes possible, right? But dude, he's been playing Soul stuff for like 10 years on stream. Or something like that. It's insane. Oh, what was the earlier question I wanted to ask? I asked him about the sugar. It cuts your maximum health in half. That wouldn't be counted as damage. You can knock out a hitless run for Sekiro in 2 weeks if you dedicate the time. Sure, any percent is pretty quick. The hardest part is getting perfect deflex on every hit. Mortal Draw Yashiriko and Akko Sugar melt the bosses. There's loops you can get bosses into as well. We're talking about Geno? No, Dino. Shaka, so here's the thing. I got a birthday coming up, and the birthday present to myself is buying that new game at the end of the month called Lost Soul Aside, and I'm going to play that. But I'm starting to get so invested in Sekiro right now, and I'm like loving the combos, and I'm understanding the game so much more that I think I might try to route for a no-hit run, because you can do it in like 45 minutes in this game, which means it'd be a very short run, and I can have multiple attempts a day. And yeah, maybe because this one is so short, I might be able to get this one under my belt first, you know. Blindfold hitless run, no one's able to do that. I don't know if there's enough sound cues to make it happen, you know. Geno's practicing for God Run 3, all bosses. Dude. That dude's a psychopath. You got it? Thanks, man. Thanks for the happy early birthday. Appreciate you. My birthday's on the 30th. Yeah. All right, let's see. You're done. You're done. I'm really liking the umbrella counter on this fight. I really do. I do. Really cool. Okay, I forgot. I want to do at the very beginning. Yes, I want to do the Sakura dance into firecrackers into the counter, or sorry, not into the counter, into the combo, and then go into the fight. Yeah. Have you ever done a full hitless run? Yes, I've done Elden Ring before, but it's not recorded. I don't have anything to submit. I got to do it again. Yeah, and that one would probably be the easiest for me. Level 1 Elden Ring. Yeah. And I have all of Black Myth Wukong routed, but I took a big break from that. Sugar? Bang. Bang. Yes. Phase 1. Phase 2. Fuck, I should have jumped. Oh, I should have jumped. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm teetering. I'm teetering, man. I'm getting there, man. I don't know why I didn't jump off his head. Yeah. I'm getting there. You can use fire axe instead of firecrackers after. Yeah, I was only using the firecrackers to. It helps build up posture damage. Wait. Would an axe build up just a little bit more? Because sparking axe. Is it worth it? RL1 hitless is insane. It's very doable, Lilo. Yeah, it's very doable. Firecracker is unnecessary after reverse. Yeah, I guess it is. I'm only doing it because it does build up posture damage, right?
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Oh, it only does it on animals? I thought it did it on everybody. Maybe the reason why it worked on Gobu is because of the horse, right? This one inflicts recoil and posture damage on beast-type enemies.
Happy early birthday. May you offer us countless more hours of entertainment in the future. Hope this helps you get the game you want.
Oh, Rashoni with the $20 freaking dollars, man. You did not have to do that, man. Thank you. Dude, can we get some W's in the chat? That's very, very generous, man. Thank you so much. Holy crap. The purple firecrackers is really good, but hard to describe. I want to try to do my own hit list run, but I'm too lazy to do all the research and planning. Lilo, if I can help, I mean, I'm not the best at it, but will you do base and DLC hit list or base game? Base game first. I'd like to just get base game done first. I'd like to get that done consistently, and then I'll work in DLC. I'd love that. Use orange umbrella. Okay, use orange umbrella. Not this one. Extra fire damage to him, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try the Sakura dance into this combo now. I really wanted to try this. Alright. Okay, counters right there. Ooh, that was fast. That was fast. I was wondering if I could like dance over top of that. They forced me into a corner in between the door and samurai. Yeah, that's the dead angle strat, isn't it? That's the dead angle cheese, isn't it? The one you're talking about? Yes, but the strat. Yeah, for a no-hit run. Yeah. And I'm definitely trying not to do any cheese. Oh, it's... I'm sorry. Damn it, I hit R2 again. It needs to be R1 after that. Yeah. Okay. Damn. All right. I prefer to dodge into Jenny when he shoots his bow. Yeah, you can always do that. I just find it to be, I don't know, more satisfying to parry the arrows. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. God, that's a little. I know exactly what you're saying, Fumbo, but it's a little above me right now to do that. Oh no. Oh wow, he was out of that. Oh, I was way late, bro. Oh, I might as well, like, yeah, kill him. Behind the stone red boy glitch. I really wish this like replay option, if I'm able to get to this, I can queue this up and it's a really fast load, but having to go back and load back into the fight is such a pain. Nice. Die. You can abuse heal. Yeah, okay, that's another. That would be kind of cheese, right? I want to learn these fights too, you know, just for my own sake. I feel like you know, we've started to narrow down a strategy I kind of want to stick with more or less. You know, especially this opening. Yeah. Like you have just enough time to pop this candy and go bink, bink into that. I've never seen that before. How am I not dead? I don't know how I didn't die. Oh, man. 50% of the time, it works every time. He did it again? Dude, come on. Thank you. You can use sugars in reflection instead of blessings. You will get candies back after quitting reflections. Wait, so don't you, what do you mean? Don't use spirit falls? What's the difference? Candy is better, for real? The sugars are better than the spirit falls? I thought they did the exact same thing. These are just reusable. Candy lasts longer? Oh wow, I've been like kind of nerfed. Okay. But they don't get spent here in reflection, right? They don't get used up. Oh, I couldn't see it. The shadow in that corner, I thought he was going to do a spin. I thought he was going to do the sweep. It was kind of dark in that corner. Should have known better. It's my fault. Candy is better, huh? Does it give you more power output? Because I felt like I got him rather fast that first phase just then, using that new candy, that new sugar. Wolf is going to have a cavity after I'm done with all this. Hello? Also, Jenny Faye's first health bar, when he jumps and slams sword into the ground, he will always follow Mikiri. Phase 2, he mixes it up with Mikiri. Yes. I know. Yeah. Candy doesn't use emblems. I've been using emblems this whole time and didn't realize it. Okay. Do you agree that this is most difficult soul? No. No, definitely not, Jorge. No, there's more difficult games than this. How am I missing those first two? I mean, the first one, sure, but not the second one. No, I would not say that this is the most difficult. For example, I would say Liza P is more difficult than this. I would say Kazan is more difficult than this. Yeah. Based on the amount of time it took me, I mean, one could be a longer game than the other for sure. Speed up. Dude, come on. I hit the fucking button, bro. I don't understand what happened with my umbrella there. Unless if that was like another 8 in input. I held the button down. Weird. There's a mod that turns Sekiro into a real nightmare, but it's just a mod. He did it again, bro? Dude, I can't see. Yeah, maybe it's just my eyes, and it's only after you get hit with the attack do you know, oh, that was a thrust, not a spin. There's like disturbance on the screen. I can't tell what he's doing. If I knew, I would not have jumped. Do you watch any other streamers? All the time. All the time. Fuck, that was a rough. Oh my gosh. Get close, we're getting close. Oh man. Man, oh man. It could be done way better. It could be done way better. It could be done way better. Okay, he can punish you on that. Never mind. I won't do that. If you face away from Ginny and eat sugar in third phase, he will thrust, but it won't connect, and you'll get the buff. Phase 3, he seems like he doesn't have nearly as much posture. I just have to... I don't know if I'd risk it. If I get to phase 3 with no hit, I don't know if I want to risk it by doing extra stuff. There's something so weird about that deflection or that parry right there. It's almost as if there's noise on the screen, so I can't tell what he's doing. God, that'd have been such a freaking clean fight, too. That'd have been such a clean fight. I gotta try Sekiro on a harder difficulty? I don't know. What difficulty is the enemies that I'm fighting on right now? In this reflection, what's the difficulty here? Compared to base game. God. I'll be honest, I don't like fighting in corners, even if the enemy's like... It felt so fucking weird. It accounts for your level? It's slightly higher than the playthrough number you're on? Okay. They have more posture and deal more damage, so it's proportional to when you fought them the first time. Okay. Just saying, if I went and just got like max attack power right now, I'd be doing way more damage to them, posture damage and everything. Reflection, you have a set attack power. Try it. It would. Wait. Try it. I'm curious to see how it would work. Maybe they insta-scale your level and attack. I don't know how I would try it. Oh, I guess I do have all the levels for it, but I'm not doing it. No attack power does not increase your damage and reflections. Oh. Even on new games plus cycles, it doesn't affect it, and your level does nothing to bosses. Let's fucking go. Man, I really wanted to get a Sakura lightning. Explosion! Dude, I really wanted to get a Sakura, like, exchange. You know? I really did. I'm gonna do it again just for fun, but I have it. It's done. It's done. I'm gonna do it just for fun. I want to. So bad. Okay, now it's done, though. Yeah, I know. I can't land on his head sometimes. It's kind of a bummer. You know? Oh, man. Yeah, I know I already got it done, but now I need... I need the... So, forward jumping and double tapping the button makes it feel smoother than neutral jumping? Okay. Now that I know I can do it, now that I've done it, now it just needs to be... perfect. And it looks cool. This is a fun fight, though. No idea what happened there. You could have MD for phase 1 and 2, and then jump sweep attack for enter switch to Sakura for phase 3. MD. Mortal draw.
Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, you can change it. Yeah. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Thank you. It's always so funny to me that like an enemy will go to attack and then they see your incoming attack. Even if you miss, they'll go into and guard. But you can't do that. If you commit to, like if you commit to a swing, you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that happen so many times. You can't because Miyazaki. Exactly right. Yeah, how come I can't do this? Because Miyazaki. But what do you mean? Because Miyazaki. But that doesn't make any sense. Because Miyazaki. I just don't get it. Because Miyazaki. Right? Bro, folding screen monkeys is next. Miyazaki hates the protagonist. All I have to do is just go kill them. And just, you know, I think it would not be too hard. Bro, attack! What is my guy doing, bro? That's so stupid. I run up to him, I press attack, and he just fucking stands there. Holding monkeys, skip. I'm trying to do all the major bosses, and like, why are they even there? You know? It's so silly. Miss Noble next. Yeah, let's go. God, y'all kind of trolled me so hard with that fight. I thought he was like a... I thought Miss Noble was a... like, an insane boss. I didn't know anything about him, right? Y'all were like, yeah, hardest boss in the game, Zach. I'm like, I'm not prepared for this, but... Nice. No! Fuck! Oh my god, I was one hit away from it all just being so perfect. Oh my gosh, one hit. I whiffed one fucking parry, bro. I whiffed one parry. That would have been a much cooler fight right there, too. A much cooler fight. And Jenny backdashes, run and hit him, canceling his arrow attacks, has a funny animation. I've done it before. I like parrying those arrows because it's like, that means I know the timing, you know? Good expression of skill, right? Chalk that up to whatever you want to call it. Will you parry the freaking... You're also spinning the umbrella a little too late sometimes and missing some deflex. And if your posture is too high, he'll break through the umbrella. Yeah, but he hasn't done that. He hasn't done that in a long time. I'm only spinning it twice for that whole combo. Wait, oh, he hit me through that? Oh my gosh, no way. He hit me through that, bro. It's like the axe follow-up I can get punished on big time. Damn it. Are you gonna play Ninja Gaiden 4? Maybe, yeah. I don't see why not. I feel like the game just didn't like the inputs I was putting in. I don't know. Man, I would like to get this fight so much cooler. Fuck you, bro. Oh my gosh, that'd have been so clean. So clean. Why? Why? Why, Jenny? Why, Jenny? That would have been another clean ass fight. I got him down to hitting me one time, bro. One time. Damn. Of course you did that. You did the one move one. All right. You did the one move. I started charging, like charging. I was going to do a thrust. Yep. I was gonna do a thrust, and he happens to shoot his umbrella, or not his umbrella, his bow and arrow. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks so good. I hope my stream didn't crash. It says connecting to chat. Whoa, did we get it? Did I get it? No way. No way. Why does this say connecting to chat? Is Twitch doing this again? Hello? Chat, did we crash? No way. No way, right? Whoa, to the chat. Twitch, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Are you serious? I don't even know if Twitch is live right now. Oh, shot. Mox here? Okay. Right, it just says connecting to chat. Unstooky, thank you for the follow. Yo, did I just get it right there, though? I wonder. He broke my posture one time. Does that count as a hit? I didn't get damaged. That is it? Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, he broke my posture. It's a hit and a no damage fight. It's both. I don't like the fact that he did that, but man, I got it that time too. Everything went perfect except for one posture break during the umbrella. It's connected to chat now, thank God. Cool. Breaking posture is not a hit. I didn't think so, but I hope it doesn't negate. It would be considered a hit, I think, but it wouldn't be considered. It wouldn't stop a, sorry, invalidate a no damage run because you didn't take any damage. But man, I don't know. Feels like my skill is not quite there yet. I need, you know what? No axe in first phase. He does not get staggered by the axe almost ever. Thought you'd be a pro in one playthrough? Bruh. Hell no. I didn't think I'd be a pro. I'm not a pro at anything my first playthrough. You kidding? Not even close. I don't think I'm a pro at any game, honestly. I feel like I'm okay. That's, you know. Playing really good for someone who finished the game once. Yeah, have like... Today is day 6 playing this game. I played it a little bit offline, and that's how I kind of knew some of the Lady Butterfly fight. today. So today is day 6 playing this game. That's good to know that I'm actually making progress. What's up, Cage? Yeah, I'm on the 3rd fight. I already got it, but I want to get it better. He just damaged me there, didn't he? Fucker. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I'd recommend doing multiple playthroughs just for fun and learning stuff for challenge runs. Well, if I do try a no-hit run Geist, then I will have multiple playthroughs because it'll take me multiple playthroughs. Finally got the Dragon Emperor. Let's go. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Hell yes! Hell yes! Let's go! Yes! That one looked so much better. Let's go! Explosion! Yo! That one looked and felt so much better. Let's go! Everything was on point. Yes! Still crazy how fast you beat this game? Yep, 4 days. Work time? Oh, Spaghetti Girl. Oh, I hate that for you. Should be like Geist. He gets to chill and stream while he's at work. I know all too well. Yo. Let's freaking go, man. I love it.
Welcome to
No damage. 3 fights already tonight. Unbelievable. I think this is the fastest, truth be told, guys, I think this is the fastest I've ever went from starting a game to, like, no damage fighting a game. You know? I think faster than I even tried in Lies of P. Yeah, faster than I tried in Lies of P. Because I had to play through all of the base game and DLC before I did that. Work from home contract, enjoy it till you can't, bro. For real. Let's. He can actually damage you if he falls on you. Gotcha. Should I even, like, do this one? There might be a pattern to it to make it, like, fast. I don't know what the pattern is. Holy fuck, there's a whole swarm of them, bro. What happens if you just die? Yeah, this one seems tedious as fuck. I can't even reset if I want to. Like, reset from death. Unless these guys just go actually ape shit. Yeah, they go ape shit. Yeah. Pour water directly into the coffee maker where the grounds go. Oh my gosh. Is there a pattern to these guys that anybody knows about? Like a quick pattern? This would be the easiest no damage fight of the entire run if I could just do this. Then that means 4 is done. Out of all the major bosses in the game, we're not doing inner Genichiro. We're doing everything up to here, like main game. I don't remember though. I know this is stupid and I think it's kind of a goofy ass fight, but I want to do all of them, all the major ones, down to Demon of Hatred. I would think this one should be after this, but whatever. All the inner fights, I'll probably do another day. This would be super fast to knock out if I could do it now. This one. Yeah, I don't know. I sent you a speed run for the Whispers.
Watch baseball live. Like
The Whispers. You sent me 2 links. I don't know which is which. It's the same link. Let me look. Gosh, where is it? Holding Scream Monkeys. Jesus Christ. Okay, he goes invisible. I see. That way they don't see him. Oh. Oh, to the left? Really? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Does he get hit at all during this speed run? That's crazy. Oh yeah. Well, okay. If that's the case, let's just do it the smart way, right? Here we go. All right. Yeah, we're not going to do all this. I don't know how these guys saw me, though, but, you know. This motherfucker's annoying, I will say. There's no reliable way to quit out on this, either. Or die, for that matter. I guess it's not worth spending time on getting the critical on them either, because then you're wasting invisibility time. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Hey.
It's free real estate.
I want to know how he fucking saw me, but in the video I just watched, he didn't get fucking spotted at all, bro. What? Man. You know, not having an option to quit. Probably the dumbest FromSoft decision they've ever made. Yeah. Bite down. Wish they just had a restart button. That's it. This guy's annoying. Why is he seeing me? Why and how can he see me? Like the alarm is like fucking raised by the time I get anywhere close to him. Before I even get up there on the roof. What? Bro, I'm saying. It still doesn't make any sense. Why, like, why and how can he see me? Before I can do anything. Do I need to approach from a different side or something? Done. 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 Stupid monkeys. Got him. Who's even next on the list, by the way? Which I'll have to do, like, tomorrow. Oh, Guardian Ape. Oh, two-phase Guardian Ape. I wonder what would work good against him, man. I feel like this might be a mortal draw type fight. Wait, which one of these umbrellas guys did you say would work against the scream attacks? Purple? Okay. Do I have to spin it or just sit under it? Any of them, actually? Okay. Wait. I could have swore. Hang on. What? Am I losing my mind? Oh, maybe not. Okay. You don't have to spin? That's sick. Just sit under it. That's cool. Okay. What would be really cool to use against him? Oh, I think I might need the spear for phase 2 for the millipede or whatever. Right? Loaded spear. Let's give it a shot. That must be a jump. Ouch. I forgot, chat. You're welcome, Outstrike. Oh my god. Did you just see that 360 he did? You gotta be under there for a while, okay. Wait, how do you use the loaded spear and pulling that shit out of him? I need I can't use all them spirit emblems in the beginning. R2 twice. Okay. I just have to be underneath him though, right? And then that's it. Phantom Blades are looking like Sekiro's spiritual successor. It looks really good, doesn't it? Okay, R2 twice.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Camera angle. What is that? What's up, Frosty? He's emoting. Dude, I'm getting teabagged so hard from this guy. What do you think about Zhang Kui? I think it's going to be great. I do. Why? Dude, I'm hitting R2. Throw the fucking fireworks. Yeah, Titan, I'll be playing Phantom Blade Zero for sure. Yeah. Hmm. Gotta go to the hospital soon, Frosty? Everything okay? This one might not be that difficult, guys. Not with this, like, Mortal Blade, like, works him really hard with posture. Okay, bye. Hope everything's okay, Frosty. My screen just went black. What? Yeah, my screen just went black. I don't even know what just happened. Yeah. Hang on. What the hell? Gonna get headshots with it? Okay, maybe that's a sign I need to stop. Maybe that's a sign that I'm done. You know? I think I'm done for the night. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, well, I got 4 of them done tonight, actually. 4 out of 13. I think that's really good progress. I don't think I'm going to get 4 every stream, but there's 13 bosses. That's it. 13. What we got? Yep, 4 out of 13. I think that's good. Good progress. Really good progress. And fast. Yeah. FromSoft said go to bed. But if I go to bed, I can't entertain Spaghetti Girl. I was halfway thinking that I might want to try Everdark, but I don't know. Do a flip? Can't do a flip. Do a flip. You want me to break my neck? Oh, you want me dead? Gotcha. I'm gonna break my neck. Gotcha. Or paralyzed. Paralyzed from the neck down. Yep. I see. I see. Oh man, if anybody was on, I would probably run Everdark with someone right now. Everdark Doggo, yeah. Does anybody want to anybody want to do a Night Rain run before I end stream? Let's see, who was that tonight? That was Gobu, that was Lady Butterfly, that was Genichiro, and the 4 monkeys. Headless Ape doesn't seem like it'll be so bad. It's tons of posture damage. I'm on a break from Doggo. How about any Geist? I'll let you pick. How about that? Who do you want to run if you were going to run anybody? One Everdark run? Anybody? Okay, I guess not. Damn. Okay. Whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, Heelster? You want to fight Heelster? Let's go. Let's go. Those are the magic words, man. Those are the magic words. Yes, that was Mike Tyson there on my screen. Don't start a download. I don't know. Stop. Pause. I got to see what this new Elden Ring update is fixing. Patch notes. Fixed a bug where the wrong affinity or status ailments could be applied to some weapons when performing specific actions. Fixed a bug where players could bypass being blocked by another player on any platform through unauthorized methods. Oh, players blocking other players. Oh, like mass blocking or something like that. Mass blocking other players so that way you can't get invaded. Yeah, there's been people, especially on consoles, I guess it's a PC thing too, where people have been mass banning other accounts so that they don't get invaded. That's not how the game's supposed to function, so I'm glad they fixed that. You're gonna get invaded again, bitch. You're gonna get invaded again. No, guys, you do not want to do Everdark Doggo. No, you don't. Stop lying. One match. One match. One match. That's all I got. That's all I got time for. My eyes are burning. Sleep is inevitable. Why are fire trucks red? They should be blue and be called water trucks. I've got no... Oh, you're not playing? Ah, shit. I thought you were playing. Did you fight the white-robed elder in Wu Chang? I did, yeah. So I got to do this alone? Solo healster? Okay. I might.
Welcome to the chapel.
Sacred Blades on here. Maybe it's because we already have a thing called water trucks. What would you call the water trucks? The ones that carry shitloads of water. Cage, is that who you're on now? Okay, there's mad lag going on there. Holy frame. Dude, I'm running 20 frames. I just hit jump and it didn't jump. What is... Dude, Night Rain, what is happening right now? Come on. Get your life together. Way you are trying to grief me right now, right? Right? No? Oh, you are. Right near a grace. Brother, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this fucking rat? God. Got for me, homie. good. Actually, what do we have up here? I'm delirious. Just let me sit in my corner, sip coffee until I can human. You are totally allowed. I need to be focused on getting some churches here soon. I don't know what's wrong with me. Those little bastards. I mean, to roll away from me that far. No. Thank you. Bro, there's no churches. Wow, okay. It landed me in the middle of no church land. Love your face. Love your face, spaghetti girl. We have Crucible Knights or something. We got Banished Knights. Banished Knights, not too bad, actually. Hey, boys. No, no, no. Can we not? Simplest things, brother. The simplest things. I don't know, improved stance breaking is pretty damn good. Okay, get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Get a little bit stronger. Prayer for a strike, huh? Not today. Not these Red Eyes ones with the shields, man. Right. Nagakiba, physical attack. Yeah. You want to do it? No? You don't? I knew it. You wanted to wait till I'm up there. Bitch. They always hyper armor through the 4th attack. Surprised there's not like a good, like, consistent counter for that. Take care of the one behind me, which is good. Yeah, what does portending mean, by the way? Can I answer what portending means? I know it sounds like such a random-ass question, but I'm actually curious. You have nothing on that. I shall take. Banish is kind of okay. Troll Castle sucks. When you're solo, they do not give you enough runes for like what they are. Wouldn't you agree? For the trouble that they are, they just don't give you enough runes. Why do Crucible Knights, even though they're tough as nails, they're worth fighting? Because that's like a... You're almost guaranteed a like level 10 or 11 on day 1. You know? Nope. Slingshot right past this fucker. You should have never begun. Okay, well, there is a holy village below. There's a holy village below. Really? You want to do it too? And then I can hit the tree and go north. Bro, can I run more than 24 frames? Well, like, why is this game kind of like falling apart right now? Double kill. Okay. Gank fight for the fucking win, bro. You guys are not annoying. Had to be out in the rain, didn't it? Better be a little bit careful. I have no more flasks. Did I do no damage on him? All the narcs, so not too bad. Bro, the rain, you can clear up whenever you want, buddy. Didn't I have a pen on this? Where did it go? Silly. Ain't got that kind of time to deal with a freaking grafted scion. Okay, Cage, take care, man. Be safe. Yeah. Is that? It's a dragon down there. Losing momentum here. Second phase OST. Yeah. Bro, am I not gonna hit level 15? This is not looking like a juicer. Not looking like a big juicer here. Not looking like a big juicer at all. How are you not dead? Hello? And then system is a 8 damage. Okay. It's like a slight delay for when those graces pop up and when you can interact with them, and they need to patch that. I want to level up immediately. Alright, so we're gonna have to go for an elite here. Wait, hello? Church. Church. Where the fuck's the church? Down here. What? I'm running right past it. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Also, why is it so fucking dark? I know they call it night rain, but, like, it's been dark for, like, 5 minutes now. What do we got? Okay, Tree Cincy. Hi. Falling Star Beast Jaw? Really? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of ass. My drops are not that fun. You got Sacred Blade? Let's hope so. As long as I can dodge his stuff. Worst boss of Night Rain right here, I think. Worst boss of Night Rain right here. That didn't do much damage though. What? Can y'all not? I'm trying to make a decision here. That's literally doing nothing for me, so whatever. Bro, level 12 is garbage right now. I could really use a smithing stone too. Pop. No hit. Come on, give me my fucking reward, bro. Come on. What is this right here? Church. Ordovis Greatsword. Good holy weapon. Maybe I can still make it there and get some more runes or something, but fuck. I got shit. Is there a lift here? I think there is. Bummer. You love power stancing, don't you? I could tell. Maybe I won't have to spend as many runes on, like, items. No! 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 What are you doing over here? Stay in the fucking circle, bro. Weirdo. thought that was the last one, but it's not. Look at this, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh wow, he hit harder than I thought he would. Oh my god, you guys are the actual fucking worst. Great. Now I can't get the fucking crit on him. I love this. Dude, I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Holy fuck. Not like I don't know how to do a Commander Nile fight.
Thank you so much for ladies and gentlemen. go
Yo,
ahead and hit that
MP, what's up, dude?
follow the chat right now.
You are, guys, you're joining us towards the later part of my stream, actually. Welcome in, guys. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thymie Kitty. Keyblades, what's going on, guys? Thank you so much. If you got a raid and fade, I know it's late, guys. I won't be on too much longer. I was just trying to have a little bit of fun on Night Rain. Was playing a little bit of Sekiro earlier. Just call me Kitty. Okay, fair enough. We'll do. We'll do. Did you guys have a good time? What were you playing, actually? Let me take a look here. Baby girl, thank you for taking care of that shout out for me. Evil Within. Evil Within 2, actually. Solo run? Yeah. Nobody wanted to join, or nobody could join, I should say. Nobody could join. So, I decided to boot up and just, yeah. I was doing some Sekiro no hit, no damage fights because I want to get like a montage put together of all the main bosses, and I just started that game and I'm really liking it. Then I was like, yeah, Night Rain's kind of calling my name right now. So, here I am. Okay, how many runes do I have left? I will have nothing left. I should just go, yeah, always go for level 15. I got nothing. Yeah. I already have one Money Grace. All right, let's hope, I haven't done solo Healster in a hot minute, so let's hope that we do not muff this up. Yep. Sekiro's sick. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Tonight I got the first, what's the first one? Gobu. Then I got Lady Butterfly. Then I got Genichiro. And then the 4 monkeys, but the 4 monkeys is just super easy. Just gotta chase them down. I got all 4 of those, no damage tonight. But I got a long ways to go. There's some really difficult fights in there. Okay. Alright. Here we go. If I don't get my butt kicked. For the first time in a long time. Trying to remember the moves here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th. I can probably get one of those in, actually. I gotta save some Sacred Blade for phase 2, though. There we go. Wow, he double hit me? Oh my gosh. Asshole. Excuse my language. Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope I don't lose here. One, 2, and then through. I gotta be faster on that. There we go. Okay, here we go. A little early on that roll. Oh my gosh. The AoE on the ground. Let's go. All right, I did die, but man, I haven't soloed him in a while. Yeah, I got to get better. I haven't soloed him in a hot minute. Yeah. Easy, easy peasy. Well, not easy. I muffed it up a couple of times. I've yet to try this game solo. It's way more fun with friends, in my opinion. Tarnish die thrice. You're not wrong. Man, I did go down a couple times. It's coming off of Sekiro and then trying to do this, like, my timing is like... I was pre-rolling a lot of stuff, you know? Like, it needed to be faster. Yeah. Have I told you today that you're really pretty? No, but I know you're really pretty. So you need to calm down with all that prettiness, okay? So, coming up soon, I'm going to finish these Sekiro no hit, no damage fights, whatever. I should just call them no damage fights because apparently if you don't get all perfect parries, even if you parry, but it's just like it's a block, that's considered a hit. So I'm just going for no damage for now. Plus the umbrella. The umbrella isn't perfect parries either. Sekiro no damage fights. Then we got Lost Soul Aside coming out day before my birthday. Hope you guys are here for that because that's going to be a fun stream. On the 29th. And then I might try a Sekiro no-hit run. Because it's pretty fast. Pretty fast. And there's like some dead angling and cheese. That sounded like some kind of fish with cheese on it. Dead angle and cheese strats. There we go. Do we get free cakes out of this? If I don't get a free cake for my birthday, I'm rioting. Are you kidding? Yeah. I want a cake. I want a cake. My ass isn't big enough, so I can't even... I don't even qualify as having cake. You already know I'm getting you a cake, dummy? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I should have enough to share, Buckley's. Yeah. Even if I have to have it delivered, no, you do not go through all that. You do not spend the money for delivery. Only DiGiorno. Okay, listen, this is where I know I've lost my mind because I'm riffing and I'm not even making sense. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I really wonder what Night Rain is going to do next week. I have no idea. After Doggo. No clue. Yeah. I'm having an ice cream cake delivered to Bobby's tomorrow, so it's allowed. Ice cream cake. I hope it... Man, delivery on those? Hope they don't fuck it up. Excuse my language. I hope they don't mess it up. Just because... Ice cream. Melting. Yeah. Fun stuff. Yep. Anyway, Chad, I guess that's going to do it for me. It's 6:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. I should probably be done with stream right now. Yeah. Ice cream cakes are awesome, but Zach, you got a point. Those things are tricky to deal with. Yeah. Very. I mean, if it's a good delivery service, hopefully they won't mess it up, right? Hopefully they won't. Let me snooze this ad so you don't guys... Nobody gets any more ads here while we wrap stream up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, the chapel's all over the place. Love it. I love it. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm walking away tonight feeling pretty damn good. And you guys are looking good. 4 fights down. My first night even attempting Sekiro. No damage fights. Man, we're just too damn good. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the gifted subs, and yes, oh yes, whew, the donations, baby. We're back at it tomorrow. That's right. Sekiro. Let's do it again. Let's take one step back, 2 steps forward. Might be a little out of my mind right now. I don't even know what to say. But I hope you see you tomorrow, right here in the chapel, baby. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's have some more fun. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. Catch you guys back in the chat. Until then, Ripper out.